Alright. Good evening, and good to see you, Fancy Yoshi. Good to see you. Yeah, the ads should be done playing now. So we can get started. And I see you are checking out my selection of emotes. Yeah, give that Giga Chat a good lick, eh? Alright. I don't really have much to say before I start. It's the man! Yes, I'm here. Just pause the music. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my new computer parts. I ordered them on Friday, so hopefully they arrive on Wednesday, Thursday. And I decided, I don't want to put off streaming until I get my new PC. And so I figured I'll just stream on my laptop, even though it's very limited, because my laptop doesn't have a GPU. It's an Intel i5, and it uses the Intel Iris graphic solution. So I'm very limited, but I think I should be able to play this game pretty well. It's a dungeon crawler, Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I don't know if you heard of that game. It's made by the same people who makes the Disgaea games, those wacky tactical JRPGs that were on PS2, PS3, and PS4. So it's by the same people. So the art style is very similar. And Crim's added a few more Degen emotes. I may or may not have caused that to happen. My man, Yoshi, my man. That is the way. That is the way. So yeah, let's just get into it here. I'll just check my game layout. Oh, clicked on option. Didn't mean to do that.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
This is my first time playing this game. I haven't really played many dungeon crawlers. I did play started on one last week, Wizardry. That's a pretty old school series, but they have a newer game that was very anime-like, because dungeon crawls are very popular in Japan for some reason. I would say I love the isekai animes where you have a protagonist and his entourage of hot waifus where they fight their way through some dungeons or whatever. It's very much inspired by this genre of games. You never heard of this game? Yeah, it's I think these games are very niche.
Welcome to the Dusk Theater.
You look like an isekai
You're
fan.
about to embark on an adventure.
I haven't really watched that many
strange,
isekais.
Wondrous happenings. And at the heart of this adventure, there resides a mysterious book. All shall unfold before your eyes. Together, we will see this story to its end. So it begins.
Hey, said. Lord God, our two franchise aberration. I came into this channel hoping it would be Legend of Runeterra Call of Duty. But it's not. I'm here to learn. And hey, said, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And hey, we're off to a good start. I mean, this is the protagonist as far as I'm concerned, and she's got that mommy voice. Konosuba is great. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. So maybe I should put off some time to just watch some anime again soon. It's been a while. And I'm off the floor and sitting upright now. I mean, that's good, that's good. A good sitting position is important. And a girl has many names. Oh, hey, Shy! Welcome in. Had to change my name. Oh, really? Is if you don't want to tell, then that's fine, but is there any reason for that? And how are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. It has a lot of jiggle physics, which means you'll love it. Nice.
Wow!
freshwater crabs from a nearby brook scull to and fro near the little girl's feet. So yeah, these are like, I can explain right now, these type of games are very much inspired by the typical PC RPGs that were in the late 80s, or yeah, 80s and early 90s. So they're very like text, visual novel-ish. There's a lot of like reading and dialogue going on. English voices. Yeah, the reason I have English voice on is because if people are lurking in my stream, or I just have my stream up on their side monitor and doing other things, it's easier for them to follow the story because then they can just listen. If I have it in Japanese, they'll have to read the dialogue, and I know that can be, a little bit disruptive if you're just trying to, chill, have the stream open as background noise or, second monitor. I now want to make a VTuber and name myself Isekai. Do it. Do it. Creepy person follow me on... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Really. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I hope that'll stop. The woman lowers her hood, her black hair shimmering as it cascades the length of her back, and the little girl does the same.
Luca, I thought I told you to stay in the caravan. Get back inside now, or I'll turn you into a toad.
No! I don't want to be a toad! I'll go back! I'll go back!
This is why I hate kids.
Kronya takes out a letter and begins to read it. The broken sealing wax on the letter bears the impression of a crab.
When you arrive, come to my manor. We have other matters to discuss.
I also hate kids. Ah, well, I see that you can relate to the protagonist then.
This small-town peasant has some nerve to be giving me instructions.
I'm just saying it. She's got that mommy voice. I'm already, invested.
What's this? A visitor in our town? How rare. Why, hello, puppet. What's a pretty town like you doing in a girl like this?
Real smooth. Real smooth. Okay, I'm not gonna further explain what a town in a girl... Oh, no, I'm not gonna...
Anyways, could you maybe spare some change?
Hunting children is my third favorite hobby, right behind wasting money and evading my taxes. Drunk Shepard sounds like a Discord mod.
I already spent all my booze money for today.
Yeah, a Discord mod in my Discord channel. Oh, hey, isn't it beautiful when friendships are made over the common hatred of children and tax evasion? The most beautiful of friendships.
Huh? Okay. Got a bum leg, do ya?
Hey, Aeonix! Good evening, good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, yes.
Let old Newt give you a piggyback tour of our fair town. Hop on, milady!
Man, this guy is smooth. I'm doing good. I decided I want to, stream today, even though I'm just on my laptop. I did check that the parts are sent, so hopefully they'll arrive by Wednesday. No, as luckily my laptop is keeping me alive, because I can still watch streams and YouTube and whatnot. But yeah, no PC gaming. Oh, actually I have been gaming. I got into DRPGs. I started last week on a game called Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Really enjoyed it, and now I want to, now I'm playing this one called Labyrinth of Refrain. I don't know, I just find these games to be quite entertaining. I didn't expect them to like them as much as I did, but I got hooked. The shepherd leers at Dronya with a hungry look in his eyes. Oh man.
Newt, was it? I have a sneaking suspicion that you're plenty drunk as it is.
Soon, trademarked, yeah.
You know better than to trust a drunk's memory. Besides, you don't seem quite intelligent enough to be our guide.
Ooh, shut down.
What'd you say?
Perhaps you've merely deluded yourself into thinking you're familiar with this town.
Yeah, they are. But I think I don't want to wait until mid-December, so I just went with the RTX 3080. I was able to get it for a pretty good price.
That's... well, no, I know more than you at least.
Is that so? Then, do you know where I might find the Well of Kalaza?
Yeah, so, you know, he's gonna... Because right now, in my old computer, I had a GTX 1070 Ti, so, you know, the 3080 is gonna shit all over that in pure performance, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, of course. Everyone in Refrain knows about the well. It's famous. From the town gate, you just walk straight ahead to the western square. So anyways...
Straight ahead. Then I didn't need to ask you at all. We're done here. Oh, and for the record, I can't afford to waste my traveling expenses on drunk shepherds.
What? You think you can get lippy with me? Just 'cause you get
1650. I mean,
knockers?
that's not... Isn't there like I remember like a 1060, 1660, and 1650, and also like the AMD 580 being like the most popular. I don't know, it's the most popular GPUs according to like the Steam charts. And yeah, it's gonna be a massive difference. You went from my old 970 to oh, that must be quite a jump. Dronya raised her hand, and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Newt, our business here is finished. Now piss off.
I almost said I think drunk Shepherd is drunk. I have a sneaking suspicion that yes, Mr. Drunk Shepherd might be a little bit drunk.
Why, you... Huh. Suck a bitch. You ain't even that pretty.
Ah, look at that. He's, you know, one of the guys that DMs girls on Twitter and Reddit once they get rejected. Hey, the lamb.
He forgot one of his lambs. What a careless shepherd.
He's really selling it, yeah. Plus points for realism.
So be it. Hey, Luca!
He's an nice guy. Yeah, exactly.
Here I am, Madam Junior. You called for me?
Take care of this lamb for me.
Take care of it? You mean, like a pet? I get to keep it? Really?
Just make sure it behaves and keep it out of the caravan.
Come here, Baba!
Alright, we got ourselves a lamb.
She named it already. That child is usually so indecisive.
Yeah. New party member gained.
Huh? Here? Is this the place, Madam Junior?
Now we put a scarf on the lamb. Look at that. This child.
Yes, our destination is the Well of Kalaza. which resides here in the corner of Refrain's town square. The caravan shall serve as our base of operations, and the prison from which we must send those tedious daily reports.
I'm sensing a theme here in chat.
Oh,
Now, start setting up the caravan campsite, and see that you finish before dusk.
okay, I'll get started right away. Just watch.
And do not bring that lamb inside the caravan, understood? The only thing I hate more than children
Serious
is
question.
animals.
Should I eat an edible? Yeah, I don't see why not. It's only a good time. I mean, hell, if I had some edibles right now, I would eat them. You got crims to add these emotes? Nice. Yeah. Those are must-haves.
Okay then, Baba, you wait here. Be good, okay?
The lamb is literally named Baba now.
Now, to prepare for the expedition. Luca, fetch me the Tractatus de Monstrum.
But what about the governor's letter?
Eh?
The letter said we had to meet him once we got here, right? Shouldn't we do that?
My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of him.
I haven't in a while, it's just prepared for me to start being even weirder. Hey, that sounds like a good time to me.
All he'll do is prattle on and on while saying nothing of actual importance. Now, if you have time to presume what I should be doing, then begin the preparations. Chop chop, Luca.
Say, alright, the caravan will serve as your base of operations. Before you face a labyrinth, make sure to take all necessary precautions. At the moment, only Witch Report and Record Memories facilities are available. I assume Record Memories is the save function. When specific conditions are met, you can select Witch Report to view an event and advance the story. Yeah, that's a save, yep. More caravan facilities will become a... Yeah, okay. Use the witch pot to boil the child. Yeah, let's save first. Yay!
Is this the well?
This appears to be the Well of Kalaza. It's inside this rotunda, to be precise.
Rotunda. Hey, I learned a new word today.
But it's locked. That means you're not allowed inside. Isn't that what a lock means?
Gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, Yoshi, alright. I appreciate the lurk.
It's not much of a lock, really.
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
Hello, Fate. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Good to see you.
Are you gonna open it with your magic?
Shut up! Keep your voice down.
Using 2 wires, Dronya picked the lock with minimal effort. She got some skills.
Breaking and entering? You can't do that, Auntie Dronya!
Relax, I'm not bothering anyone. Besides... What did you just call me?
Ooh. Dronya closed her fist, exposing a prominent pointed knuckle, and bonked Luca on the head. Yow! Hey! Hey! Yoshi! And, girl has many names. There you go. She's beating a child. Making grilled cheese, so you are my... Alright. Ooh, grilled cheese. Nice.
You can't. You can't do that. I won't put up with this, Madame Dronia.
Must you always cry? Come, the well is waiting for us. Room has it this well is connected to an underground labyrinth. That rumor may, in fact, be true. I sense a vast amount of magic coming from below.
You burned the site because you wasn't paying attention. Oh, that sucks.
It looks really old. Are we going down the well? Is that even safe?
For us? No. It's full of miasma down there. That's no place for humans.
Hey, Yoshi, welcome back. You just missed this a little scene of Dronya punching the child. I think you would have approved of that.
In fact, no human has ever gotten out alive, with one exception. Luca, fetch the Tractatus de Monstrum.
No. Yeah.
Daddy, I'll
You
go
see,
get it.
you go away for like
Let's go,
half a
Baba.
minute and you miss the good stuff.
Leave the lamb. Just bring me the book at once.
Baba seems attached to Luca.
Hey, I gotta work right now. I'll feed you later, but you gotta wait right here, okay?
No one has ever gotten out alive.
Thing I wanted to do, it took me like 2 minutes, so I'm like, oh, well, man, it's good it didn't take too much time.
Well, that's why we have the Tractatus de Monstrum and the puppet soldiers.
The moment Baba looked away, Dronya gave the lamb a firm kick and sent the poor thing tumbling down the well. How horrible! Are we the baddie? And that cheerful music. Yeah, animal abuse. That's her.
Shut up. You'll draw attention to us. No sound of impact. Interesting.
Baba! You killed Baba! You're so mean, Madame Dronia! You're the meanest! The meanest! Baba! Baba!
Ugh, all this racket over one sheep. Shut up.
Slightly burned grilled cheese acquired. Partial success.
Now, did you bring the book? Throw it in.
Huh? In the well? No, Madame Dronia, we can't do that. Then Tracty will die too.
Luca is an especially annoying child. Yeah. Which is kind of why it makes me smile just seeing how, you know, casually cruel Dronya is.
Tracty. Don't give it a nickname.
We don't know what'll happen if we throw it in. And I got a bad feeling about this.
You only get a bad feeling when you're about to wet the bed.
Ooh.
That's not true. I don't want the bed.
Just give me the book already.
Did that child? Yes, the child named the book. I should have changed my name to casually cruel. Oh, would have been fitting. Yeah, snatched it, Tractatus the monstrum from Luca's hand and drops it down the well.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum. Go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
Hey, Ritz! Good evening, good to see ya. I want to commit multiple illegal crimes against this annoying fictional child. Well, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of that happening anyway in this story. Just judging by the personality of the main character. Our, evil goth mommy. Yes. Also yes, Fate. I was actually waiting for that. like, hey, where's the honk? Obtain the tractile skill. Dowsing pendulum. Go forth and explore the labyrinth. Yes, this is the Jeffrey moment. How's it doing tonight? It's going well, it's going well. I'm gonna play a dungeon crawler tonight. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. Which so far has an interesting cast of characters. The main character, the hot, big titty god mommy, is certainly got me invested already. A wooden puppet springs forth from the Tractus de Monstrum. The magical energy of the underground labyrinth transforms the wooden puppets into man-sized soldiers. The Tractus de Monstrum cannot move, but the puppet soldier can carry it as they explore the labyrinth. It seems Luca named each doll soldier herself, but don't worry about that right now. Let's keep moving. Okay, so these are like our... Okay, so you move forward. So this is the entrance to the Labyrinth of Refrain. They say it's filled with wondrous treasures that are guarded by monsters and traps. This, of course, is enticing bait for adventurers. However, it's not, shall we say, wise for humans to enter the labyrinth, so we'll be sending puppet soldiers to explore instead. Now then, let's begin the exploration. Luca worked really hard to make these puppets, and it would be a shame not to use them. Use the or A to move forward, yes. While facing a direction, you can sidestep by pressing the LT and RT or by pressing the B plus, okay. While exploring the labyrinth, you will encounter and fight monsters. The enemy radar at the top of the screen will glow red when you approach a monster. Proceed with caution in such instances. But can I like see the stats? Okay. So yeah, this is like a dungeon crawler, and I guess the most mainstream game in this category would be Darkest Dungeon. But that's like more like a 2D game. But it follows the same concept where you have like this, you get these characters, you're supposed to explore a dungeon and try to survive and not get killed. And there are like traps and monsters in here. Grilled cheese pro tip, instead of butter, use mayo. You know, I know that mayo in America is very different from mayo here in Europe. Mayo is something we use along with if we put fish on our fish or shrimp on our sandwiches. It won't open. Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Alright, we gotta explore. Oh, that opens. Ah, chest. So the radar thing... Oh, monsters coming soon? Yeah. Your puppet soldiers will battle monsters lurking in the labyrinth. So let's go over the battle system. So your mayor is our tartar sauce? Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah. Because you guys know what's up. And yeah, we can also use mayo for like chips and stuff, yeah. At the start of battle, you will input commands to your puppet soldiers. Your puppet soldiers are assigned to units called covens, and you will issue commands to each coven. Alright. Each coven can have up to 3 puppet soldiers assigned as attackers. Current coven is like 1 attacker each, alright. After you command each coven, press Y to confirm your command, then select yes to be in combat. Covens you have not commanded will perform normal attacks when you press Y to start combat. Alright. If your Coven's HP are reduced to 0, you will be annihilated and sent back to base with penalties. Donum is crucial for defeating enemies quickly and healing injured allies. Donum is similar to magic and is used by spending DP, Donum points. Ah, DP, yes. Donum point. Turn-based combat. Hey, turn-based combat is pretty poggers. I was scared to say I hate tartar sauce. Everyone here yells at me, but I had tried to like them. Yeah, no, I don't eat it a lot or mayo with a lot of things myself. Remember to use a Fortify Coven and escape commands to avoid worst case scenario. Is that like a defense? Yes. Yeah. Crowley. What were their names? Crowley, Kermit, Bruce, Arachne, and Ophid? Alright. Wait. If I... what's the use done? Oh, instant aid, okay. Hey, eat you up! Good to see you. DP at dome points. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Exactly. And hey, eat you up, how are you doing? It's fine, but I never preferred it. You know, I always enjoyed JRPG, so, you know, I kind of grew up with turn-based games. You know, Pokemon and Final Fantasy, and, you know, The Legend of Dragoon, Star Ocean. What's this? The miasma doesn't seem that thick. Expedition group. These onion creatures are worthless. Onion creatures? I guess that's the enemies I was fighting. I think that's like a wall I can break down. You haven't played Splatoon since last time, now I'm trying Sonic Oh, yeah, Sonic Frontiers. How is that game? I don't really have much, you know, hope for 3D Sonic games. I should have brought less stuff. Onion creature. Sonic Frontiers is okay. It seems empty, but it's fine. Played it earlier, emulator. Hey, Yoshi. Yeah, because you got both in the UK. Which I know that. But yeah, it is fine with fish. That's what I mostly eat it with. Event, alright. Stun and preparation. You have a small chance of stunning enemies whenever you damage them. Enemies, however, get able to stun you with their damage. Oh my. Whenever a character or enemy is stunned, any action they would perform that turn is immediately cancelled. Stuns only last for 1 round, so you can still act on the next round. Instead of immediately attacking, some enemies will use their turn to prepare an attack to use on their next turn. These prepared attacks are very powerful. You can defend against them by selecting the Fortify Coven command, alright? You can also attempt to interrupt these attacks by stunning the enemy after they start preparing. Let's see, the story is Eggman used a disc to create evil geometry. Evil geometry, my god. And everyone gets sucked into the shadow realm. Okay. That sounds very Sonic-y. What does this say? I'll set up camp here. Oh! At the front of the gate, a monster is feasting on dead flesh. Sequel to Ape Escape for sure. Oh, that sounds like I'm making them. So that really is the story. Oh my god. Grr, grr, grr. Ksha! The monster screams and rushes at you. Uh-oh, boss fight. Warning. Wait, special orders? It should, I know what that means. We'll just attack. This is all I have. Okay, what is special order? Let's try it. Gore hit. Evil Joe. It's like, what is gonna be the big evil thing in our next game? Geometry. I mean, it's not a bad choice, because I hate geometry in math. Oh, is this like boss meant to wipe us?
Here I go.
If I heal her and she defends.
I'm coming!
I'm coming.
They're coming. Hey, geometry sucks. Yeah, it does. Oh, did you win? Nice. But it's already evil, though how can it become eviler? That is a good point. Ow. Salt Peter. Salt Peter? What even is that? A corpse clings to a piece of paper. A message is scrawled on it. Many had entered the hell beyond this gate. None had returned. Fly back from whence ye came. You return the slip of paper back where you found it and leave. Imagine you pick up a piece of paper. Yeah, as if, and you should like tuck it back in the corpse. The corpse clutches a note that says turn back. Pitfall! Ah, well. Lovely. Yeah, things need to do around the house. Time to lurk. Alright, Fate. I appreciate the lurk and, you know, good luck with your chores. Oh. This section seems thick with powerful miasma. You may suffer significant damage if you continue this way. Oh, Crowley, he died. Wait, how do I... Oh. I just took damage by walking around. Well, that was something. Off in the distance, you hear Luca's distressed voice.
Trusty!
Ah, so we were meant to die there. Nippon Ichi Software presents.
This is the story of a faraway world, where faint traces of magic still linger. A world called Tennis. The mysterious town of Refrain resides there.
Okay, let's begin the story introduction now.
And deep beneath that isolated and forsaken town lies an unexplored underground labyrinth. Nobody knows who built it, or when it was built. Some say it holds treasures that could control the world. Treasures that could make one immortal. And a slumbering demon king whose awakening could end the world. But no one knows for certain. What is known is that the labyrinth is filled with cursed miasma, a substance that brings death to any human it touches.
That's not good.
One day, a witch arrived at Refrain with the intention of exploring this labyrinth. Her name was Dusk Witch Dronia. She had in her possession a legendary book, said to have been written by the only man to explore the labyrinth and survive.
Yeah, you know.
She had the
You know,
Topatus
just,
Thin Monstrum.
You know, just a little bit of collateral damage, you know, nothing to worry about. A few corpses here and there. But hey, that's what these dungeon crawls are all about, right?
Da 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 da! Welcome! Welcome to the Dusk of Tennis! Huh? What? Are you still asleep? Huh. That's odd. Did I make a mistake? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're awake. Nice. Hi there, you lost wandering soul. Did you have a nice dream? Of course, you can't respond. Not in your condition. Anyway, I'm sorry to dump this on you all at once, but I have a very important announcement to make. In just a couple minutes, your soul will vanish. Dun dun dun! What a shocking turn of events!
Lovely.
Surprised, huh? I am too. In fact, you probably can't tell, but you don't have a physical form right now. But it's alright. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. For now, you
Yeah.
can just continue along this
Peace
path.
out.
Well, it's not like you really have a choice right now. Chop chop, time's a wasting. Let's get moving. Oh yeah!
That's one very enthusiastic voice. The voice said your soul would vanish. Perhaps you should listen to it. Oh no, I'm going into the void. I can just vanish? Painlessly? Hell yeah! Magia, evil enigmatic space. Well, that sounds just peachy.
Hey, not that way.
Oh, well then, how about you actually point me in the right way then? I've been trying to vanish my whole life. Yeah, death, being dead, just a minor inconvenience. As you explore the labyrinth, you'll sometimes be prompted before. Yeah, you might be prompted to jump over a gap. Oh my. Open a door in front of you. Oh my. The location requires an action to be performed. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. That was some sweet jumping animation. Oh, look at that.
That's it. You're pretty nimble.
Death is just the enhanced version of sleep. Indeed it is. The sleep we all crave for. Bitches always be saying not that way, but bitches won't tell you where exactly. Although my pee-pee that small might already be vanished. Oh, what's this? When you activate the switch, you hear a door unlock. Nice. Oh. So why are there Easter bunny eggs all around here? Is this place ruled by the Easter bunny?
Oh, that reminds me. We're almost there.
Well, gosh darn, I better keep moving then. Of course. Switch. Oh, I see it.
Oh, this is it. This is it. I've been waiting for this.
Nothing wrong with small vanishing PPs. You know, it's good that you're being supportive here. Okay, I kind of just want to keep on calling you Shy. Is that okay? Or do you want me to call you something else? She's been waiting for this.
Welcome! You finally made it. Now it's time for the last step. Just leap into this book. You'll be fine. Trust me. Besides, we've got a heart-pounding, fantastic adventure ahead of us, filled with romance and courage.
I can call you Shy? Alright, alright.
So the answer is clear. If you've got a fistful of bravery and 2 scoops of curiosity, steel yourself and dive in.
Leap into the book. You can do it! Well, that's a friendly looking book.
How do you feel? Your soul just went into this book, but this is no ordinary book. Why, this feared, cursed book is known as the Tractatus de Monstrum, and from now on, that's what you are.
I am the book.
Beneath the town of Refrain, there is an unexplored underground labyrinth.
It sure isn't. It's not like it has had the chance to be seen by women in the last 5 years. Tell a lie. Doctors in the last 5 years. Yeah, that's about it. And Doctor was for people too. Hey, I guess that still counts, doesn't it?
The Tractatus
Technically.
de Monstrum was written by the only man ever to return from this labyrinth alive. Rumor is, he stayed awake for 7 days and 7 nights writing this book. How scary! But this is just a rumor after all. And my facts are, shall we say, unfounded.
My facts are, shall we say, unfounded. Man. If only, you know, Facebook and Twitter users had this much self-insight, you know?
Because the guy who wrote this book up and died after he finished it. That sort of detail tends to make people skeptical.
Good for you. Female doctors are still females. Yes. Because the guy who wrote this book up and died after he finished it. That sort of detail that tends to make people skeptical.
Anyway, afterward, a bunch of drunk idiots waged a bloody battle over the Tractatus de Monstrum. Huh? Are you mad? Come on, tell me what you're feeling right now.
Self-assertion. Affirm. Silence.
It's understandable, I suppose. Your soul is sealed in that creepy thing. Oh yes, could you also tell me your name? You may be the Tractatus de Monstrum, the book that records fate, but your name is still important, even if no one calls you by it.
Well, thank you, I guess. Your soul has been placed in a book called the Tractatus de Monstrum. Tell this mysterious voice your name. Oh, that's 0. This is O. A further name is soul within the Tractatus de Monstrum. You will not be able to change. Yeah. This is my name. Let's go. But look, oh, I just have to spray my groin or something, and that was the pain. Ooh, yeah, but still, that's not comfortable at all. Too refined for that. I want to know how I was sprained, but I also don't want to pry. Still hurts after 2 weeks, come back. It's not like a typical doctor reply. You go there and they're like, if it still hurts after 2 weeks, come back.
I see. Boy, it must be tough to be with such a powerful great witch. Anyway...
Huh?
Oh, I can't interfere that much longer. Try to enjoy yourself. Remember, everything you'll need on your journey can be acquired as you go. Now go. I wish you good fortune on your journey.
And hopefully what? Hopefully what? Lunar year 3616. Oh.
Lady Witch.
I've been naked under 10 seconds. Anyone else? That's not probably. I was like, sick. Good joke. Oh.
Lady Witch.
I can just imagine all the weird stuff a doctor hears from their patients.
Please wake up. Please wake up.
Shut up. And never call me a witch while we're in the town. The peasants in this backwater do not take kindly to witches.
Then what should I call you? Madam Baba?
Madam Baba Yaga. No, actually, call me Madam Dro.
Baba Yaga, right. The witch from Slavic folklore.
Now let me sleep. It's been a week since we left Craven, and the town should finally be within sight.
Don't mind me, it's just a sexually inactive 24-year-old. I mean, we're all on Twitch here, right? I would say that it's like, you know, most of us aren't really out there, you know, slaying puss. Now let me sleep. It's been a week since we left Craven, and the town should finally be within sight.
No, wait! The book is moving!
Huh?
It's got eyes! It's looking right at me!
I'm confined to a dungeon trained to slay dragons, you know.
Hey! Don't drop it, you little idiot! Stop the caravan!
Bad dragons, Ritz. You got plenty more sexual activeness in front of you, don't worry. Oh. I don't think the average Doan viewer has ever touched a female. Yeah, that's probably true, Yoshi. But damn, I must say, I enjoy these quality conversations we can have in chat, you know. I really appreciate it. It really brings us together.
Luca, how many times have I explained the importance of this book to you? Eyes on this book. Why, I should spank your bottom raw for saying something so stupid.
Oh my. You know, I wouldn't mind.
shall I prepare a special potion? One that will force you to say your true name so I can make you more obedient.
I like to think I'm a good-looking dude. I'm just not the outlook. On the outlook for relationship, homeless, romantic is the... Understandable, Riz, understandable. I just want someone to be nice and not say something stupid, but they always do. Hopeless romantic, doomed. Yeah. You know, just settle for some, you know, light S&M like everyone else does in this day and age. Commitment in 2022? Oh.
Not my name! Not my name! Anything but that! Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia!
Must you cry all the time?
No! I mean it! The book really has eyes! And a mouth, too!
You're still prattling on about...
Look! See?
Oh. This is...
Reserving myself for my Princess Peach, you know. Yeah, you just gotta go and rescue her from the... From Bowser. Which I guess would be, You know what, never mind that train of thought. Is everyone light S&M? I don't know. I mean, just from what I see, you know, online, it's either, you know, spank me or choke me, daddy, or something like that. So, I guess that's a thing these days.
See? It's got eyes, doesn't it? I told you so!
What? I didn't feel any mana flowing through that book when we left. I can feel... the soul. What's going on?
It's a thing and you're part of it. Oh no. I have a friend who is 35, never kissed a girl. He says he's looking for an Asian woman with large breasts, but very thin and petite. Does he also wear a fedora?
How could this book have a soul? And why did I not notice until now?
Like a mail order bra. Yeah, you know, yeah. There is a market for that, I guess.
Eyes and a mouth. Hey, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you can talk, say something.
He does own a fedora, yes. Ah. He has said my lady at one point. I never met the guy, but I think I can already smell him. I own a tuxedo and top hat, but not a fedora. Hey, top hats are cool though. Self-assertion, deny. I'll just be that, yeah, hello.
So you can't actually talk. Regardless, it does seem to have a will of its own.
Yeah. Gotta stay fancy, right? And I did date a girl in university, so at least I've been there and done it, you know. Yeah, that puts you one league above a lot of people out there. He's over 300 pounds and doesn't bathe and rubs vapor rub on his upper lip daily, and he would be fine with me saying this. How do you know this guy? And was it, you know... Was it by free will?
this book does appear to understand human language.
Amazing! This book understands us! Since it's the Tractatus de Monstrum, let's call it Tracti. Yeah, Tracti. Tracti. Can you hear me, Tracti? I'm Luca. Luca.
But how is it possible for me not to have noticed this? Every living creature has a soul, and with that soul comes a consistent flow of mana.
He also chews with his mouth open. We've been friends since we were 3, which is why I feel I can talk shit. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm just speculating, but perhaps this book just spontaneously gained a soul.
So, you know... At no point during that 35-year period did he ever, you know... get some advice?
I wonder.
Tracti, can you understand what I'm saying? Huh? Can you?
I'm wasting my time thinking about this. If a soul resides in that book and it can understand us, then we just have to use it to our advantage. Oh, Tractatus de Monstrum. I'm going to keep you very busy.
Damn.
Luca, if we're to reach the town before nightfall, stop playing with that book and get this caravan moving.
I feel like at this day he's a dangerous authority. Who knows what he can do? Oh.
Oh, Madame Julia! Wait for me!
I had tried to help so much. He asked me every year if I will, and I had to politely decline. Ah, I see. Wait, so are you two the same age? Like, wait, are you 35? Shy? 'Cause you look way younger. This sounds like the picture everyone thinks of whenever someone says Redditor. Yes, and I also have a very clear image of a body pillow in mind.
Here! We're here!
Like, can I actually bring it up? Hold on. Yeah. I found it. My god, I actually found it. Why is this a thing? But, yeah. This. Yeah. Is it like seeing a picture? Is this like the spitting image? You just turned 32. Okay, so we are approximately the same age, around the same age, Shy. He does own a body pillow, but he hates Reddit. I'm the Redditor, sadly. You can't unsee this tone. What is this? Why must I show this on stream? I mean, it just, you guys brought it up. You brought it up. Or I just, Now you know what's out there. Finally, hello. Good evening. What are you guys doing? I just stopped by before my stream and this is what I see. We were just talking about Redditors and, and a conversation went over to body pillow, and I just had a very specific one in mind. I just had to show it to everyone. I was just showing off the body pillow he bought. Oh, no, no. I'm not that far gone yet.
That's where the well is. I can't imagine.
But yeah,
there's any
Kylie,
body
how are you doing?
rotunda
Good to
around
see
here.
you. I still don't have my new computer, so I'm on my laptop. So because I'm very limited to what I can play, we're playing some light dungeon crawling visual novel like game.
Madam Dronia, I'm gonna set the wheel wedges so the caravan won't move.
Now that the brat is gone. All right, Tractatus de Monstrum.
I'm 24, but I date up to like 37, so I don't think it's that old. Yeah. I raised you that you have a taste for mature ladies, Ritz. I would not be comfortable having that pillow around the house. To be fair, I'm not even comfortable with the existence of that pillow, but here we are. The world had already strayed so far from God's light. There's no redeeming or redemption for this.
If you truly understand my language, then listen carefully. This is our home now, as well as your base of operations as you carry out your mission.
Just looking for that mommy doll.
Your mission has one objective.
Good luck in your search.
Conduct a thorough exploration of the labyrinth beneath Refrain and conquer it.
But yes, you did choose a very interesting time to drop by my stream.
The
Kylie.
labyrinth is filled with toxic miasma that no human can hope to survive. But you are not human, and with you and Luca's puppet soldiers at our disposal, I'm certain we can conquer it. A puppet soldier is an immortal magical being known as a Manania, created by placing a soul within a puppet.
Can I please add this emote? What is this emote? Let's have a look. Actually, you know, I was expecting something else, but yes, this is actually an acceptable emote to have. So yes, I'll add it. I've seen this one before. Added. There you go. I'm sorry, it's edible. I'm totally not creepy. I'm creepy.
They are lifeless here on the surface, but when exposed to mana, they become...
This is perfect for the types of things you say. I guess it is. I guess it is.
And my witch's intuition is telling me that there are rich stores of mana underground.
Oh god, Donkey Kong stare. Yes.
I can tell you have a will of your own. So before I continue, I must ask. Will you conquer the labyrinth for me?
Yes.
Oh, you consent. I didn't expect that answer from you. But it's a good answer nonetheless.
Yes, I consent.
All that aside, there was no reason for me to ask you that question in the first place. Care to know why?
I'm a bad influence chat coming in here with my body pillow wanting Redditor energy. Yes, that was I did not expect my chat to go in that direction tonight. But it did. And hey, we all had a good laugh about it.
Because I don't trust you.
You're not the first lady to tell me that. I'm used to it.
A book that happens to contain a soul. And that book has agreed to explore the labyrinth for me, no questions asked. Impossible. I refuse to believe such rubbish. I only believe in that which I can personally observe and affect.
Still not as funny as the used body pillow you sent in Crim's Fist. Yeah, oh my god. Yes, there was a person on the well, what is like the Norwegian equivalent of a Craigslist that was giving away a body pillow for free, and it even said in the description, condition used, with an additional description, cleaning out of the boy room. Like, god damn.
Now, here's something you should know. I can sense the flow of mana within others. By manipulating that flow, I can enthrall souls to carry out my bidding. To a certain extent, that is.
Probably just some mild stains. Oh god. Hey, why is my pillow crunchy? Fuck. Alright, let's reel it in, chat. Let's reel it in.
You possess a soul and mana, and you also possess a name. That's all I need to exercise my power. Do you understand what I'm going to do with you?
Don't, I'm getting called a boomer by your chat. I get called a boomer too sometimes, you know. If I have any self-worth, I might leave. No, don't leave. Alright, he does that.
Tractatus de monstrum, hear my words. I, Dusk Witch Dronia, command you. Obey me and use my witch brigade to conquer the Labyrinth of Refrain. You cannot break this soul-bound pact. Once your soul has carried out this order, only then will I liberate it from this loathsome world. You cannot disobey me now. But you're not completely enthralled either. For the most part, you can act as you please. Whether you lust for destruction or riches, you're free to indulge either desire when you're beneath the ground. Though you have less freedom on the surface, if you require the services of this caravan, speak to Luca. Do you understand? Otherwise, I don't care how you carry out my order, as long as
How
you
can I prove I'm not a
results.
boomer? I'm a young millennial, damn it. What? I would say we are like mid-generation millennials. If you know, millennials are like from 1981 or 2 up until 97 or 98. 32, might as well be dead. Oof. Oh.
Madam Junior! I placed the wedges on the wheels. I wedged them in real good.
Also, just a second. Just gonna do something real quick. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I turned on automatic ads. I had. Let me just check. When is the next ad running? Just gonna check my stream manager here. Hold up. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely been a couple of ads running already. I'm purchasing my body pillow right now. You see what you've done, Ritz? Oh no. Stop. Don't do it.
The brat returns. Now then, Tractatus de monstrum, let's begin our preparations.
You obtain 3 puppet bodies, you obtain 3 soul packs, you obtain some mana and silver. Nice! I like I just added nice at the end there. As a soul within the Trackless Monstrum, you'll use the puppet soldiers to conquer Labyrinth. First, create puppet soldiers to form the witch brigade you will use to conquer Labyrinth. To craft a puppet soldier, select puppet workbench from the base menu. Yeah, but let me just save first. There we go. At the puppet workbench, you can craft, repair, or destroy puppet soldiers. You need puppet parts and a soul vial to create a puppet. Alright. Every soul vial has a soul clarity rating. The higher this rating, the stronger the puppet soldier. Alright. So repair puppet. Use items that can repair a puppet's broken parts. So I guess if they die, this is how I can fix them or resurrect them. Losing an arm or a leg will reduce a puppet soldier's stats. So repair it as soon as possible. This talk is okay because it's past midnight where Dawn is and nearly midnight here. Are you saying that late night chat is just gonna be degen? Is that really how it's gonna be? It's 5 PM here. I'm unemployed. So am I. Shy. So am I. Select destroy a puppet to erase the puppet soldier's soul, permanently destroying it. Use transfer soul when it becomes available to... Okay. Small soul, alright. Pick a facet, then name the puppet soldier and customize its various settings. Huh. A facet is basically a job class. Each facet is unique, so please choose them carefully. Isn't that generally how it goes? Yeah, Ionix, I mean, that is generally how it is, yes. Nothing I can do about that. I can't drink, I'm on antidepressants. Oh. Yeah, that's a point. But hey, at least you have the edibles, so that's something. I'm freelance, might as well be unemployed. You're trying to tell me there's a difference? Some facets have high attack, others have high defense. Of course, you can always pick facets based on their looks. Hey, this game doesn't pretend otherwise, does it? You can manually name your puppet soldiers or name them at random if you're feeling adventurous. Okay, stats. Yeah, hit points. Yeah. Main stat. Tier Fortress. What the hell? DP is Dunham points. These points are consumed when using Dunham. Main stat. Martial Mace. Okay. Strength is main effect attack. Yes. Okay, that's the Astronaut stat. DMP is Dunham Power. Martial Mace. Agility, yes. Shinobushi? What? Both your hit and critical rate. Mad Raptor. Con is Constitution, alright. And 12 defense and 12 HP. Pier Fortress is Charm. A puppet soldier with high charm is less likely to be targeted by most enemies, but certain foes will pursue them relentlessly. Huh. Now then, go ahead and pick your facets. Astronaut. Oh, you actually have a selection of looks. Interesting. Theatrical star. Alright. Oh, that's a female, okay. Wasn't I can name these characters? I can name from you, like, after you guys. Dawn's streams are pretty good antidepressant. Oh, hey, thank you for the kind words, Ritz. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I should have like a channel point redeem where if you redeem it, you get to be a character. Magical Mace. A versatile Donum use that can provide an offensive or healing presence from either the vanguard or the rear guard. Oh, this is like the mages, right? Okay. Martial Mace looks like Shar's friend. Oh no. Name the anime girls after chat. Pier Fortress, okay. A heavy infantry unit that wields a Qatar that has been modified for defensive use, specialized in protecting allies in the vanguard. This puppet soldier truly shines in prolonged engagement. I mean, that's basically the game, isn't it? Mad Raptor. A hunter that uses crossbow to unleash magical attacks of the flame, fog, and mud elements. Though physically frail, it excels at dealing the large amount of damage from the rear guard. Interesting design choices. Alright, so let's see. So this is like the physical, DPS. A lance-wielding knight who believes in the power of the stars, skilled at both offense and defense. This puppet soldier fights with stubborn persistence, refusing to yield even an inch. So we need to figure out, okay, which three we should start with. We had 3 puppets we can make. Ah, a bot. Is Kylie still here? Or did she start her stream, maybe? Let's see, let's ban this bot. Hold on. Ta-da. Oh shit, I clicked the name wrong. Oops. Yeah, it's a little bit slow interacting with my stream manager on my laptop. There we go. She gone. She gone! Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just do something real quick. Let's see if I can set this up real quick. Let's see. I'll do it like this. Alright, I made a channel point redeem. So you guys can redeem once per stream, one per user per stream, a character, and I will make. And you can get to choose the class, and yeah, Yoshi. Alright. You get to choose what we will be. And the name. The bottom left on the right. This one with the black hair. And Aeonix too. Nice. Alright, the black haired, alright. And what's the name gonna be? Fancy Yoshi? Name it Crims. He's gonna love this, isn't he? I guess it's gonna be a clip you'll send to him or something. There's that. Crims. So we have a mage. Oh, we're gonna set the stats. Parent. Nature. Okay, what is there's a lot to customize here. Brave. Improved charm and magical damage, okay. Wise. That's a lot of magical damage there. So... But it's your character, so let's go, Yoshi. Childlike. Not that bad. I mean, still got decent DMP damage and also the DP. And a lot of charm, so she'll be targeted less by enemies, which can be good. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm just gonna check. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Nihilistic, reckless, stickler, zealous, pouty, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy, passionate. Alright, it's a reference childlike. Crims will be innocent and childlike. And voice. Okay, that was the 3 voice choices. Which one do you prefer? 1, 2, or 3? Is the character creation with chat? If not, I can just pick one for you, Yoshi. I mean, 1 didn't sound too bad. 3? You don't care about the voice? Alright. Prefer stat growth. Neutral, flat, sharp. Emphasis fastest nature, resulting in unique growth. I mean, hey, that improves the DP a lot and the damage. So yeah, let's go with this. Gonna have some weak agility and dex. Not that great constitution, but everything else seems to be great. Choose a battle stance to specialize your facet. See, the standard stance, no major strengths or weaknesses, you can expect consistent output. Stun, a defensive stance boosts HP and defense, but reduces DMP and enemies will target you more. Ooh, no, not that. Sharp looks like, yeah, it does, it does. Moon, an offensive stance, boosts your strength, DMP, and weapon proficiency, reduce constitution and luck. Again, this is like the really min-max if you want to have... Because this will increase her DMP. Are we gonna go balls to the walls, you know, just pump up those that DMP? Yeah. Oh man, it's a lot. Skill selection, unselected. Donor Master, increase donor damage by 13%, stat with other party members. Oh, you just want to pick a name. Okay, so I'll just do this then. Innate? Wait, what's innate? Oh, she has this by default. Nice. Abyss recovery. Donor efficiency. That sounds pretty damn nice. Reduce the Covenant's DP consumption by 25%. Ooh. Payment system. Improved DMP affects donor power. Eclipse. Lamp Master, Abyss, Squishy Body. All incoming damage is mitigated when HP is full. Master Masochist. Defense plus 15% each time you're hit. That's actually, you know, for a tank, pretty good. Body Touch. 25% chance to confuse enemy attacker when HP is full. Yeah, that's... Those two are kind of stars. Alright, I just think this is really good one, though. Efficiency? That's it pretty good. Reduces the consumption by 25%. For the Body Touch one. You wanna go with this one? 25 chance to confuse enemy attacker when HP is full. Alright, let's go with this. Lucky number. May or may not cause certain effects to happen. What's your lucky number? $69. Come on. How many are gonna pick 69? Okay, no one else has 69 now. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't need to have a flavor text. A soul had been placed in a puppet. Crims was born! Alright, and who else redeemed it? I just take an order. We have Fancy, Aeonix, and Ritz. Alright, Shy, you have to wait until I can create another character. Alright, so next up is Aeonix. What do you want to be, my boy? So we do have a mage on our team now. I mean, that's good. You're patient. That's good. That's good. That's a quality we can all appreciate. Aeonix is still around. The sniper or the dancer, eh? This is the dancer male. Female. And like, yeah, sniper. So yeah. What tickles your fancy? Am I gonna have a party just full of squishy characters and no tank? Like no frontliner? I'm gonna go eat. Alright, Yoshi. Enjoy your food. The male dancer again? There you go. Donut's gonna have an all-female team knowing his chat. Hey! Ayani seems to be surprising you here, Yoshi. The one with the displeased look. This one? Alright. Ayani is an imposter. I'm just gonna name him Aeonix, or you want a different name for him? Aeonix, here we go. Oh, with a big X. Right, right. There we go. And then it was like the nature. Let's see what we can find here. I don't remember what was a good stat for the dancer though. Actually, I can probably just bring up like a stat page here. Hold on. We can find something to make this a little easier. I don't remember his stat here. Hold on. Come on, it must be like a guide for that or something. Let's just look at stats. Let's see, okay, so actually, this doesn't say that any particular stat is... Yeah, it doesn't really have any main stats, so I can just pick something then. I don't know. Hey, since he has a disappointed look, maybe nihilistic. See, it would be a great choice. You know, it will fit his dead stare. Like, yeah, he has given up. Everything is worthless at this point. Life is meaningless. He gets high charm, high agility, low HP. That was going. Yeah. Let's go with nihilistic. What's the voice?
Hey, let's go. Ha, hey, yeah, there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ha, let's go. Ha, there.
Yeah.
Any sound that sounds specifically interesting? Or we're just gonna pick one. 2 is less grading, alright. Preferred stat growth. Okay, so charm seems to be this character's flat. Neutral, flat, or sharp. This is more like min-maxy. And this is more, yeah. You wanna be min-maxy or you wanna be neutral? I don't really see how this could be good for anything. It's like, why would you reduce the stat gain? Yeah, okay, let's go with neutral. Alright. And stance. No major strength or weaknesses. You can consistent output. You wanna go neutral here as well? Or you wanna go the stance? Cause yeah, we can boost your standard seems good, yeah. And okay, you have a skill you want. So what is the love, hate, love? Double all rapport gains and losses. Okay. Recover 3% max HP each turn and 20%. That's actually pretty. That sounds like a pretty good one. You have a passive healing. Nice. That's actually gonna work out quite well with your, you know, reduced max HP. Illusion recovery. Recover fast from illusion status. Cursed Chime. Increase resonance chance and slightly draw enemy attention. So you can like... Okay. Improved Charm. I don't see why you want to have that. Actor's Tenacity. Attack plus 50% for each attack that misses until you hit. Caps at 500%. Wow. I can imagine that 500% if you manage to hit that one. Bellmaster. Improve bell... Oh! Alright, Bellmaster. And lucky number. Not 69. $37, alright. I don't think the flavor text means anything, so we should skip that one. Onyx was born. Alright, there we go. And now, Ritz. It's time for your little puppet. What do you want to be, Ritz? What do you choose? Okay, it's gonna be an ad in 15 minutes. So we make this character. So you have Aster Knight. You have Shinobushi. We already have a dancer and we already have a mage. And then you have like this is the tank. A tank character. You wanna go with a knight? Yeah, that seems like it'd be like a nice hybrid between like physical damage and tank. Alright, male or female? Female, of course. And which one? Of the 3 choices. There are 2 brunettes and a blonde. The brunette with big eyes, this one? Alright, yeah, because she's wearing the mask. The blonde has more side boob. See that? That's attention to details. But yeah, so brunette with big eyes. Alright. The eyes. Yeah. Any... Are we gonna name her Ritz? Or do you have a other name in mind? Ritz's girl. Since the last letter of her name is a stead, you still get an S at the end, because isn't it like a thing if the name ends on an S or stead, you don't add an S, you just add the little thingy, like grammatically. Yeah. So this is correct. Alright, Ritz. Your girlfriend is on the team. So is she brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, wise, nihilistic? I mean, grammatically correct girlfriend, exactly! Stickler, zealous, pouty, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy. I guess not that one, eh? Optimistic, passionate. Hot-blooded or reckless? Let's see, hot-blooded is 110, that's strength increase and constitution increase, which are good. Reckless, strength and constitution, less base HP. I think hot-blooded is the better option. It seems more balanced. Any voice to preferences? There. Alright, 3. I like how the nickname became Ritz G. What? Oh, I can't. Ritz G. It didn't really change that much going from neutral to sharp. It's the DMP that seems to be the main change. The rest seems to be... kinda kinky with a big lance. Oh my god. So yeah. I was just gonna let her go balls to the walls with the HP and strength. I think that might be good for her. But I had no idea because I haven't, done any proper combat. I don't think they're gonna be doing much DM. Like, I don't think they need much magical damage, so DMP is like, yeah. Stance. Boost HP and defense, but reduces DMP and enemies will target you more. So the Sun stance does sound pretty good, because I guess this will be my frontliner, so more tanky. I don't want my squishy backliners or mages to be targeted, so I think maybe you're gonna be the frontliner, keeping the enemy's attention. Or do you want to just be go all out on offense as well? Or, you know, just standard. Yeah, let's put you on a defensive stance. Let's see if that works. I think I need that. And let's see what skills you can have. War Spire. Crit rate plus 50. Stubbornness. Survive fatal damage with 1 HP, one time only. So you can't get one-shotted, that's good. Stall recovery. Star Spirited. Enemy ambushes inflict startle less often. Alright. Improve pierce resistance. Tenacious strength. Improve strength. Can you see her pant? Yes. Yes, you can, Ritz. She's wearing white. Goddamn Lord, give me strength. Tenacious strength sounds good. Lucky star. No, not November. Yeah, good luck with that. Lance Master. I guess you want that one, Ritz. Armor piercing. That's actually pretty good. Adrenaline rush. The stun chance plus 35 when HP less than 1%. Damn. So I think Tenacious Strength and Lance Master sounds like the two good ones. Which one do you prefer? Is she good at handling your lance? I'd walk 1,000. Okay, yeah, I think Lance Master is I think the rest of chat just peacefully backed out now. They gone. And what's your lucky number? 69 is taken, so you know. Are we gonna go with 24? 16. Alright. No, I'm here. Alright, Shy. That's good. That's good. We haven't scared you off. Alright, there we go. Anyway. There we go. At the end of your memes. Yeah, I mean, God help Rit's soul. There we go. You actually get that flavor text. A soul has been placed in a puppet. Rich's girlfriend was born. There we go. Elderly abuse. Do you need help down the stairs? Now you have puppet soldiers. Next step is to place them in the covens and form your brigade. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna save it. There we go. Save complete. I'm just checking. Okay, we can have an ad in 2 minutes. That's actually gonna be fine, because I can take a little short bathroom break. Before you form your brigade, let's go over track to. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. There's a lot of menu going on here. Set items use. Okay. Mm-hmm. A coven is a troop of multiple units within the Witch Brigade. Each coven can contain one or more puppet soldiers. They collectively make up the brigade as a whole. Puppet soldiers must be pledged to a soul path before they can be assigned to a coven. There are a variety of soul packs that can be used to form covens, each one different from the last. Alright. Some packs provide special bonuses to puppet soldiers or allow them to use powerful Dunham. The main benefit of soul pack is acquiring a new empire. Okay, yeah. The Dunham that a puppet soldiers can use depends on the specific coven soul pack they are part of. Alright, so I can like offensive magic, healing magic, support magic, etc. etc. Okay, I get it. Only 5 covens can be registered. Okay. Okay. As a coven cost, brigade coven cost cannot exceed 100. Okay. Fighter Pact. Guess that can be that one. Flame Dance. Alright. Oh, wait. That's gonna be Ritz girlfriend. She's the fighter. As a flame dance. Should that be the mage? Maybe. Yes. And I guess the dancer is support. Let me just see here. I missed it when Dome was saying I don't look 35. I mean, you don't. Hey, I'm surprised that you're even 32. I think you look way younger on your profile picture and what I've seen on stream. More like 40. You son of a bitch. This is what I get for being honest. Oh no. No. I mean, I actually always thought you were just like mid-20s something. Okay, I hope this is gonna be work. Yeah, hopefully. And there's gonna be a little ad. Yeah, ad in progress. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So be right back. Dawn has his fingers crossed when he was saying that. Last not to put yourself in, Dawn, unless someone claims. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a character too. Next one's gonna be Shy, and then I'm gonna make one for myself, I think. Well, but no, I'm the book. The book is named Dawn, so you know, I'm like the book thing. But anyway, be right back, bathroom break. So, yeah. There we go. Let's see your fingers. He wins this time. I'm saying I'm mid-20s from now on. Sound like a good idea, hey? Okay, is the ad done? Wait. Still... No, it's supposed to be off now. You keep trying to lie. You keep lying to yourself, sweetie. My God. Ritz, you're on a... I'm being cyberbullied. Yeah, hey, no bullying in chat, you know. Let's all be nice. Let's all be a nice, you know, group of degens.
It's almost dusk. Perfect. At this hour, my powers are at their peak.
I can't help it, I'm British. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, the average British sass. As an Aussie, I appreciate the bands. Yeah. I don't know, it's not... I've heard him explain Aussies as British Texans. And yeah, Ritz is British.
Really gonna do this? The miasma underground might be really, really thick.
Are you saying the miasma might be denser than we anticipate?
Maybe just a little.
Well, that's certainly possible. And we only have one Tractatus de Monstrum. No harm in being cautious,
Oh,
I suppose.
the text, right. Ha! I realized before you typed it, Aeonix. Haha. I won't get bullied by a gross American.
clad thee in armor everlasting, with which to stay the foul miasma.
Yay, we see the buff from Mommy. You learned the Tracti skill, Yellow Miasma Null. Now you can explore without being damaged by the miasma. Incredible!
Now you can pass through most of the miasma. It probably wouldn't affect you anyway, but it doesn't hurt to take precautions.
I brought Trektie! I got it right here!
It's in my watch list, but I'm good at geography. You can just say where. Ah, okay. Ah, so you do know a little bit about the Britain then? I will send you hate letters by post. Damn. Ritz making pen pals here.
Give it to me.
Dronya snatches it, Fracticus de Monstrum from Lucas' hands and drops it down the well. Yeah, down we go.
Now, Tractatus de Monstrum, go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
Find an item that would satisfy Madame Dronya. Alright, let's do just that. Okay, so now I can check the... So... Okay... Yeah, so okay, the dancer has like, it's like a hybrid, I guess. Like a hybrid caster, support, I don't really know. Wait, does the mage have just as much strength as the warrior? Huh. Interesting. I like him back to the elderly community. Oh. Alright. You know mana is the source of all magical power? You already obtained some mana from defeating enemies, so let's go over it. Compared to the surface, the underground labyrinth is far richer in mana. You can use the mana you bring back from the labyrinth at different facilities within the caravan. On rare occasions, you might find a solid mass of concentrated mana in a labyrinth. These are worth a lot of mana, so if you see one, just walk over it to claim it. You can find extra mana, alright. The magical power that mana exudes will increase your chance of finding rare items and equipment inside the labyrinth. Okay, we definitely should get them. So hoarding mana can help. Indeed, we shall do that then. However, excess mana may result in misfortune. Moderation is key in all things, and gathering mana is no exception. Oh, so we can't hoard it then. Damn it! Oh, we are back in the... Aha! Blue Jewel. Don't really know what that does. Oh wait, this is like the... first dungeon against which is... Right. Yeah. Do I have any items? Restores 800 HP. Oh, okay. Time to see what this team can do. Vanguard and Rearguard weapons. Vanguards only. Hammer, Katar, Sword, and Scythe. Rearguard only. Crossbow and Bell. Vanguard and Rearguard. Lamp and Lance. Okay. Your comments are placed in either the Vanguard or the Rearguard. The Vanguard protects the Rearguard and is more easily exposed to enemy attacks. Now, weapon range fall under 3. Oh yeah. The strength of the Vanguard and the Rearguard is dependent on how optimal you equip. Alright. Swords, hammers, scythes, and katars are the strongest in the Vanguard, while crossbows and bells are strongest. If the character's weapon range does not match where its cover is placed, the character's performance with that weapon will be subpar. Always pay close attention to the dynamic between. Okay, yes. Oh shit, they're all in the Vanguard. So, formation. How do I... Oh. Yeah, okay, now these are rear guard. There we go. Ooh, mana. Oh shit, monsters. Let's save the magic. Nice. Get them levels. Item drop plus 1%. Ooh. This is where we died last time. Can I just bring up the map? Is there a button for that? No. So you have to do it through the menu. Alright, so there's something down that way. Oh. Wait. You forgot to say? What do you forget to say? Getting new... Ooh! Gore hit! I guess that was a critical. Ooh, Ritz, your girlfriend's not looking too good. You getting 2 new pets now. Ooh, what kind of pets? Doggos, kitties, burbs. Okay, do I have can I use like abilities? Hold on. Oh, I can do this. Okay, this now I can see the map. Nice. Okay, we're going this way. I see the event markers this way. There could be something over here. Oh shit! You've lost. Your girl has lost her left arm. They are very large pets. Like Irish wolf dogs, or whatever they're called in English. Okay, let's use Manite A. Horses, really? Nice.
Let's go! Here I come!
Awesome. But horses are like expensive to have and race, aren't they? Alright, everyone leveled up. Yeah, the bell even makes a bell sound. It does. So this is like the exit. Or the next area. Is that upstairs, maybe? Yeah, so... Interesting. We are up in the first floor again. Let's, explore this area some more. Two, Frisian horses. I know nothing about horses. So, I don't even know what kind of horse that is. Does reenacting. Oh, right. So he's gonna help take care of them. Is that it? Oh, it's a lot of enemies here.
Alright, let's go!
I don't know how big this map is, though. But, you know, we be exploring. Silver spoon, nice. So that's the hole we fell down. Ooh. Attack pact, alright, sweet. You finally get our own so we don't have to loan them. That must be great. Attack, and let's heal. There we go. Can't wait. Yeah, that's gonna be cool having horses. You know, back when I lived with my mom, our neighbor, we used to live a little bit out in the countryside. He would have horses, and he would have like a field like right next to our garden, pretty much. And he would have horses run around there. It was pretty awesome. So you know, I could always go out and just look at the horses whenever I was playing in the garden. That was pretty sweet. Okay, let's see. Puppet. Oh, nice. Now we can make your puppet shy once we get out of this dungeon. So, okay, I've been there. Aha, and this leads down to the other area. This is the actual... Oh! Unlock the door. Yeah, so let's just explore this area some more. Yeah, now this door is open. Nice. I do like that enemy indicator, like you can see where there will be enemies. Aha, so that's like those green... I just knock on them for mana, is that it? Alright, pretty easy so far. This is the first dungeon, so yeah, I guess it's supposed to be easy. 68 mana again. Hey! 669! Nice. So I do have a feeling we've kinda explored this entire dungeon now. What is this area? Oh no, it's more up here. Nice.
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, definitely post some pictures, Ritz. That'd be awesome to see. Aw. Yeah, I guess we just go down now. Okay, those are locked. Oh no, enemy ambush. That can't be good.
Ah! Let's go! Here I go! Let's go!
Oh, got poisoned. Do you have anything to cure that? Ooh, so I guess I gotta cure that somehow. My love, yeah. Cracking this egg on your head is said to induce a calming effect. Silver spoon keeps enemy at bay for 100 steps. Oh god, don't have anything that can cure that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's go!
Ooh, critical gore hit. I like that. That's like you chop off a body part or something. Oh, you're just pointing that out. Yeah, that isn't...
Leave it to me!
Oh, the poison is gone now, is it? Oh, Ritz's girlfriend's stats increased. HP plus 42. Alright, alright. Here we go. Everyone leveled up. Nice. Small... Ah, we need that too in order to make more... I can't go in there. Those were locked. I should just go to the event area then.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, good evening. Thank you for the posture check. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing a little dungeon crawler here, Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. Have you heard of this game? Or are you familiar with dungeon crawlers in general? There's nothing in here. Aha! Farmer's robes. Is that better than anything I have? Indeed it is. And it's rare. Wait a second. They all have the same... Okay, I think the frontline should get this item because it's more defense and everything else. Yeah. You familiar with the Etrin? Yeah. So this game is kind of in the same vein then, and it's made by the same people that made the Disgaea games. If you're familiar with those tactical JRPGs, the art style and like humor and story is pretty much pretty similar. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel that this game has a lot going for it. Okay. How am I getting there though? Oh, here's a door.
Let's go!
Am I missing something?
Alright, let's go!
Oh, I flipped my stream. Yeah, I think some of my... Since I'm doing this on my laptop, I think some of my redeems are kind of busted, unfortunately. Oh, it flipped my webcam. But not my... hey, it flipped my webcam at least. I haven't seen a switch anywhere. Maybe I just missed it.
Here I come.
How am I supposed to get over there? I need to pay attention to the walls. Maybe I should walk past this switch. Oh, wait, there's a path here. God damn it. Unfamiliar document. I like the bell sound that it makes every time the dancer hits. And damn, those dancers seem pretty OP with their like passive HP regen. It's like you're just recovering all your health the moment you take damage. Okay. I'm still not seeing any switches.
Let's go! Let's go!
Dong! Yeah, pretty great. Attention to detail. Huh. Okay, so where else can I miss a pot like that? Darn. A lot of enemies.
Here I go!
Oh, wait. If I go up and I go down the other doorway there, that's... Or the other exit, that's probably what they want me to do. That'll probably take me to a different part of this dungeon.
Alright, let's go!
Oh yeah, this is the way back. If I... Ooh. So you can kind of control, in a way, the encounter rate. If I just wait, it can reduce the... Yeah. Ooh. Nah. Whatever. Oh no, ambush. Well, it's one guy.
Here I go!
And he didn't really get to do anything. So. Level 4. Oh yeah. Getting them levels. What? You have a hunch you're not quite finished with this part of the exploration. Okay. My cam still flipped. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean when it bugs out. Hold on, I can fix that. There we go. Yeah, the bot's a little bit buggy for some reason. It's all good now, it's all good. Anyway, hold on a second. Oh wait. Aha! Training lance. Okay, is that better than worn lance? Indeed it is. What's the status? Back to normal view, borderline 69. I'm proud of her training, Lance. I bet you are. He's making good use of it.
Let's go!
Oh!
Here I go!
Ayala's getting the critical double hit. Nice. I wonder if different belts will have like a different chime or, you know, sound effect. That would be awesome. The items you discovered are exuding faint trace of magic. It might be best returned to Caravan to report this discovery. Alright, I guess we report to the witch. That we shall. I'm very vulnerable, don't. That virtual character is not... I mean, now the love of your life or not the love of your life? No? Okay. yeah, I'll take good care of her. When you return to your base from the labyrinth, you'll be greeted by the exploration result screen. The result can vary based on whether you returned safely, ran away, or were defeated by enemies. Let's get on what we can potentially gain and lose at this screen. First, you will gain bonus XP equal to 20% of the total XP you earned in the labyrinth. Nice. Your puppet soldier's HP and DP will be fully restored. However, missing limbs will not be recovered. Yeah, we gotta fix her left arm. She only has one arm at the moment. Finally, you can bring back mana you obtained in the labyrinth, though the amount can vary depending on how you return to base. If you were defeated and forced to return to base, you will receive the following penalties. A puppet soldier will lose a limb, you will lose some of your items, and your puppet soldier's report will decline. She's everything to me except for the love of her life. Yeah, come on, Ritz. Oh. Experiencing defeat can hinder your progress, so make sure you place a mud exit in a safe space for easier backtrack. Oh, so it's like you can... Nice. Some of your puppet soldiers are missing limbs. Have you repaired them at all? Puppet soldiers can't be used to their full potential if their limbs have been destroyed. Critical gore and repairing missing parts. A critical gore CG occurs when a puppet limb is destroyed due to receiving critical damage. Ooh, okay. Losing a limb will reduce a puppet soldier's total HP and other stats. I'm usually not this horrible. Nah, you're usually a pretty nice guy, Ritz. And I'm actually saying, you know, nice guy, not a Redditor nice guy. Nah. For example, losing a right arm will reduce a puppet soldier's max HP by 20% and dex by 25%. Ooh. Furthermore, this HP damage cannot be healed, resulting in a permanent loss of total HP. If a puppet soldier's head is destroyed, it cannot participate in battle. Parts lost due to CG must be repaired by selecting Repair Puppet at the puppet workbench. You will need, yeah, okay. It's no exaggeration to say that CG will be your biggest obstacle as you explore the labyrinth. Let's just save and let's start fixing them. You lack the materials to perform these repairs. You can purchase the material you need for 360 silver coins. I mean, I have 10,000, so why not? Tips my insult fedora and stores out. There we go. Alright, we can craft your puppet now, Shy. What do you want to be? We already have a Aster Knight, a theatrical star, and a mage. We don't have a tank, sniper, or a rogue / assassin. You wanna be the rogue? Alright, nice. Male or female? Practitioner of a fighting style from the Far East. This puppet soldier wields 2 blades with frightening speed. He prefers to fight with the vanguard, where he can strike from the shadows without warning. Female? Alrighty. Which one? blonde, Asian, or tanned. Not really sure what she is. Asian? Alright. A row. Classic choice for someone who wishes they were still young and oh my god, Ritz. Come on, man. Come on. Well, I mean, the blonde one has got the big tatas, if you look at it. In fact, no breasts. Small breasts. There we go. But yes, you want to be the Asian. So, name? Want me to just call her Shy? Shy? Alrighty. There we go. Nature. So what, sorry, it was like the agility that was good for, let's see. Yeah, agility is like the main stat. Oh, Celeste was actually pretty good for the agility. Damn. Whoa, what's with all these stat bonuses? Ooh. Optimistic. 43%. Damn. Damn. Pouty or Celis? Let's see. What's pouty? Pouty has a little more constitution. Less charm and more... Pouty sounds interesting. Because little less charm, so little less chance of being attacked. Alright, let's check the voices. What's with the squeaky voices? You stop now, you promise. Press X to doubt. Any voice you prefer?
Here I come. Yeah.
1, 2, or 3? You're afraid of all the voices? I'll take 1. Less air screeching. Prefer stat growth. Natural. I think Charger looks fine because I don't know, well, maybe lessens DP and DMP. Also lessens charm. Rah, here we go. Sharp, you know, like I'm not because your mind is still sharp. I'm still young. Okay, we're gonna go sharp then. Oh, what happened there? So, did Steam lose? I just saw I lost connection there for a second. It's still live. Stance. You did that and my internet immediately dropped. Really? Hey, Expo. Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? Moon, that sounds to fit with the theme of an assassin, you know, being highly offensive, boost strength, damage, and weapon proficiency. Let's go with that. I sound like that sounds good. And skill selection. Poison recovery. Underhand strike. Alright. Tenacious fighter. Improves dexterity. Affects hit and crit. Ooh, more crit rate. Nice. When affected by a status, attacks will deal an extra 100 damage. Ooh, okay. Sword Master, improves sword proficiency. Shadow cover dice. Enemies less likely to target you when HP is less than 10%. Tenacious fingers is so me. Alright. I'm not even gonna make that joke. No. Okay, what's your lucky number? You're good, just saw you online. I figured I'd try to watch stream on bad hotel internet. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming by, and I hope it will work on your hotel internet. Hopefully you have the option to reduce the resolution. That should at least make the stream watchable on low internet connection. So are you like on a business trip or something? Has 38 been taken? 37 was taken by Aeonix. That was 37, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe he had 37, so 38. I travel occasionally for work. Ah, okay, so it is work related. Well, I hope you're having a good trip so far. $38. No, Ritz, no. Yeah, you were 37, weren't you, Aeonix? So this should be fine. Oh, hey, let's all be nice and friendly here. Wait. So Aeonix, you were 38? You've been away from home for about 1.5 months, right? Damn. Well, I hope that's you're getting paid well for that. That's a long time. I'll be home just in time for Thanksgiving. Ah, I mean that's good. That's good. We don't celebrate. Okay, you're 27. Okay. There we go. Shy was born. Let's see. Oh. The attack pact. What does this one do? This one actually has some pretty... Wind Cutting Blade and Rock Crusher. Huh. For sure. And we put Shy there. Because, he's gonna be our attacker in the front. Yes. Okay. Spend mana, receive different benefits. Make request that Madame Dronya will fulfill. Rename puppet. Reduce the difficulty of this game of the game. Enemies will be weaker, you'll find less mana, and the exchange rate for mana reserves will be steeper. Visit a nightmare world. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do any of that yet, I think. Let's just go to the witch report.
Madam Junior! Trakti is back!
What? Barely any time has passed. Give me the book. Which report is written on a blackened page? I see. While the Tractatus de Monstrum is exploring, its findings are recorded on a blackened page. Good to know. Your progress thus far is impressive, but these findings suggest that the flow of time is different down there. I don't know what to make of this. Still, it would seem the Labyrinth's reputation is not entirely unearned. And this Tractatus de Monstrum appears to be the genuine article.
Good job, Trakti!
Hey,
Looks like
coin!
you're the real deal!
The various items that the Tractatus the Monstrum obtained begin to materialize into existence, as if by magic.
So these are some of the treasures the labyrinth contains. These items could not possibly be products of this world.
You can tell by looking at them? They look normal to me. How can you tell?
If you could see the flow of mana as I can, you'd see that these items are practically overflowing with mana.
Wow!
Ah, yes. Trakti, I shall open your eyes so that you too may see the magical power these items possess.
It kinda tickles.
You will be able to discern the rarity of certain items. Bring any rare items you find to me. Then again, if you had such items when I reviewed your findings, I would have taken them by now.
A lot of books there in the back. Maybe there's an anti-aging spell book. Oh my god.
Your will is my will, Trakti.
I will
And
show
assure
myself
you,
out.
I will put you to work.
Madam Junior, you called him Trakti. That's my name for him. I came up with it all by myself.
Shut up.
She said it.
If you encounter any difficulties during your exploration, report to me and I will repair you as necessary.
Huh? Madam Junior, someone's outside.
Open the door.
Yes? Who is it?
Please forgive my sudden intrusion. Is this where I might find Great Witch Baba Yaga?
Oh? Oh! Indeed, you stand before Great Witch Baba Yaga. And you are?
My name is Klaus Carter. I serve
Klaus
the government of
Carter.
this town. My master has sent me to escort you to his residence, ma'am.
His master? Oh, the man who wrote the letter. Damn it. Still, I can't exactly refuse him. I apologize for not visiting sooner. I did not know where your master resides. May I ask you to escort me?
Certainly, ma'am. That is why I am here. Please, come with me.
The secret to anti-aging is use it or you'll lose it.
Something the
There's
matter?
some truth to that.
You said your master is the governor of this town, but is your master also a business owner?
Yes, but his shops are in remote parts of town. For this reason, my master's wealth is actually quite modest.
So use retinol.
Oh, I should not say such things to a guest. This, in fact, is my master's finest shop. I do hope you'll shop here during your stay.
What a big shop, Madame Dronia! Huge even! It's got a bunch of stuff for sale!
My master is just ahead, in his study. This way, please.
He's long gone then. Oh, yes, the self-burn. Excellent, excellent.
I shall summon the acting governor right away.
Acting, Governor?
I believe in you.
Yes.
Believe in the
did I
PP.
neglect to mention that earlier? To my knowledge, this town has never had an official governor. The acting governor is the master of this town.
So then he's basically the governor. I mean, if they don't... Why not just make him the governor instead of just having an acting... Instead of having an acting governor. Let me just see if Amaranth is online. My god, Ritz. And hey, princess. Good evening. How are you doing?
Ah, Klaus, you've returned. Have you brought Madame Baba Yaga? Oh. Is she...
Yes, Master Patrone. Great Witch Baba Yaga stands before you.
Why? I was not expecting her to be so beautiful
Thank you for summoning me. I am Baba Yaga, and this is my apprentice, Luca. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
What is this? Yeah, is it a game made by the same people that made Disgaea? It's called the Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. It's a dungeon crawler RPG. So dungeon crawler slash part visual novel. That day, the Ritz PP grew 3 times the size because he stopped being mean to the elderly.
Yes, like she said, I'm Luca. I'm Madame Baba Yaga's apprentice.
I read your letter, and I believe I understand the broad strokes of your request. Explore the mysterious labyrinth and bring back rare magical items. That is what you want, yes?
Precisely. As a great witch, is it within your power to grant that request?
But of course. Why else would I make the perilous trek across the western mountains?
Wonderful.
Where's my drinking bottle? There it is. I need a drink.
But I must say, I never expected a famous great witch to be so young, beautiful.
Oh, he be simping hard.
I was told you were a powerful witch, so I had imagined you to be an old crow. Forgive my impertinence, but are you really Baba Yaga?
How did my sub run out but it won't let me use it again until the 14th? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, ads on right now? Oh yeah, there's an ad in progress. Okay, yeah, 1 minute of ads. Then it's... Because I set it up to just run an ad every half hour. That way I actually get rid of the pre-rolls and mid-rolls. And I get 55% of the ad revenue, so hey. That's something. And why am I talking to you? If you're watching ads, you can't hear what I'm saying. So yeah, just wait. I'll just do like this.
Master Patrone, that is a rude question. Powerful witches can use magic to look as young as they please.
I understand your reservations, but I assure you, I am the real Baba Yaga. Once I deliver the results of my exploration, that should ease any doubts you may have.
He said beer or bat because Amaranth is online. Ah, I understand. Yes, of course. You're excused, Ritz.
However, I would prefer that you address me by my alias, Dronya. People would panic if they learned a witch was among them. My true identity must be kept secret.
Perhaps you're right. Anti-witch bigotry still runs deep here. Now then, have you seen the Well of Kalaza?
Yes. In fact, I sent an underling down there earlier to assess the situation.
She's changing into a dance outfit. I guess you can already see Ritz in the list of chatters there, can't you? The voice acting isn't bad. No, actually, I actually kind of liked it. The English voices are fine. I think, especially like the main character. Because I was contemplating whether I want to have the English voices or the Japanese. And I was like, okay, it would be easy for people to lurk if I have it on English, because then they can just listen to it. If I have it on Japanese, they would have to like read the dialogue in order to understand what's going on. So it's just for, you know, make it easier for lurkers and people who have my stream up as background noise or on second monitor and not just constantly watching it. I mean, I don't know what she's doing, but I'm paying attention 100%. Oh, I appreciate that, Shoy. I appreciate that.
I see. People know to avoid that place. It would be problematic if someone saw you. 568 people are recorded as having died exploring the labyrinth. But that count may actually be 10 times higher.
Oof.
Those who have returned alive number fewer than 10. That's because they ran away, and those cowards would just ramble on about onions fishing for dead flesh or some giant woman in a swamp.
Giant woman in a swamp. Oh, they must be talking about the just chatting section.
Best not to concern ourselves with the ravings of madmen. The only man to reach the bottom of the labyrinth learned a secret so terrible it compelled him to write a book.
Welcome back, Ritz. Welcome back.
You speak of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
So, you know. Do you happen to have...
Who mentioned the just chatting section? I know, it just said that something down in the labyrinth, there's a giant woman in a swamp. So, you know, yes, just chatting.
Unfortunately, no. However, I'm certain that it can be found in the labyrinth. You just let Baba Yaga worry about that. Ah, yes. I also found a very interesting item.
Dronya delicately takes the acting governor's hand into her own and places a small yellow box in his palm.
I do not know if this has any monetary value, but nonetheless, I hope you will accept this gift.
Oh, you already found something. I knew I made the right choice in seeking your aid, Great Witch.
The acting governor holds the box to his ear and begins to shake it.
Please, handle that with care. The contents are a mystery even to me. I advise against being too rough with it.
Oh, I see. Klaus, put this somewhere safe.
Understood.
By the way, we passed rows of shops on our way here. Do you own and operate those businesses as well?
Ah, well, that's actually my primary trade. I was once a merchant, but I became the acting governor after the former governor mysteriously vanished.
I will be watching, but I might fall asleep in the next 30 minutes. Hey, that's fine, Ritz. You know, I still appreciate you being here and lurking.
Yes, acting. I see. Could I trouble you to exchange currency? I didn't fully prepare before coming here.
Of course, you won't find a better exchange rate for Ciel silver coins than my shops.
Ciel silver coins. I've never heard of that currency before.
What? Oh, of course you haven't. This is a remote town, after all.
Then, how much can I get in exchange for 300 Halt's Kingdom gold coins?
Halt's Kingdom gold coins. I've never heard of that currency. Let me see. Well, this gold appears to be high quality. I'd say they're worth about 1,000 Ciel silver coins.
Surely you jest. This is the official currency of the Halt's Kingdom. It must be worth at least 6,000.
Be that as it may, this is a remote town, and the Halt's Kingdom has no jurisdiction here.
Stubborn oaf. I understand. Then, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
Theater. Huh, interesting.
I can confirm that Baba Yaga, Madame Dronya, has in fact parked her caravan there.
My, I cannot let that stand. Approaching the well is forbidden. I shall have it removed at once.
Pardon me, Klaus.
Yes, of course. I will bring it right away. Just a moment.
She gonna like hypnotize him? Klaus briskly turned on his heels and left the room.
Ah. Now where was I?
Dronya raises her hand, and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Acting Governor Petrone, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
Petrone's eyes flutter, unable to maintain their focus.
Of course. You cannot live among us as a witch. Your cover story will be that you are a traveling performer. Very well. I will authorize you to open and operate your theater near the well.
I will fulfill your request and leave Refrain before the Conquer trees bloom. Thus, it would be prudent if I could avoid paying taxes.
Tax evasion. Nice.
Your shop will purchase anything I find in the labyrinth, regardless of market value, and you will stable my horse as well.
Look at that. She just turned him into her tier 3 sub.
Now, as far as exchanging currency is concerned, does 10,000 Ciel silver coins sound fair to you?
Well, though I have every intention of supporting your expedition, that amount seemed...
The light in Petrone's eyes seemed to dim as Dronya's eyes burned brighter.
Deal. My shop will buy the items you find underground, and you will receive 10,000 silver coins up front.
Thank you. You are a tough but fair negotiator. Also,
I will pay a high price for any amazing magic items you find.
Nice.
I understand. Though this arrangement is but temporary, I look forward to doing business.
Yeah, I mean,
with you.
hey. He's certainly setting the terms and conditions. Petrone comes to his senses. He looks around in a wide-eyed bewilderment, unable to process what has just transpired.
Huh?
Madame Dronya, your water, as requested. Ah, and Master Petrone, your dinner is prepared.
Oh, right. Forgive me, Madame Dronya. I feel lightheaded and would very much like to sit down. This town has rules that I have yet to explain to you. Perhaps we can discuss them over dinner. Come, let us continue our conversation.
Clutching his head, Patron staggers away.
Madame Dronya, may I escort you to the dining room?
Unfortunately, I must take my leave. I still have much left to do.
Then I will come for you tomorrow to stable your horse and finalize the currency exchange. Wait. There is one rule you must observe if you intend to stay in this town. When the evening bell rings 3 times, lock your doors and do not open them until morning.
Duly noted. Good night. Let's
There's
go,
a,
Luca.
so there's a curfew going on.
Yes, ma'am. Good night, mister.
Obtain the attractive skill Clairvoyance 1. I mean, that could be a good one, right? Visibility 1. You can now see the rarity of items that contain magical powers. Sweet. Find more items. Ah. Let's get that. Let's get this. Let's check the market. Hey, like games. Good evening. How are you doing? I remember working as a bartender and I subconsciously was giving women I found attractive discounts or double shot floors. I was younger though too, so nice. I mean, yeah. Gotta give it a shot. Winter's here, it's cold, but it's warm inside my house. Yeah, winter is, approaching here too. It's not too bad yet, but it is getting colder. Purifying butterfly. It flies up your nose and dissolves, purging toxins from the body. Huh. Junk. Ah, I see. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you for that. And you were a bartender too, Shy? And you would make people I thought were annoying wait way longer? Well, that as well. I guess always be respectful to the bartender, eh? Reinforcement can be used in many different ways in the labyrinth. More on this later. After spending reinforcement to dispatch your brigade, left or RF can be used in the labyrinth. Yeah. Mana density shows the amount of mana you can possess before those bad things start to happen. Ah, okay, so no more than 5600 mana. Let's continue. I was a bartender at a private hotel. We did a lot of weddings, so it could get pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, I remember you told some stories about that. So let's see. Right. Allow me to explain the new skill you have learned, as well as the field controls and enemy encounters. Eyes everywhere and invisibility. Visibility allows you to see enemy symbols as they move about the field. Eyes everywhere display enemy symbols on the minimap. Okay. Just press an enemy that's patrolling the enemy. Okay. You had to wear shorty shorts as a bartender, whatever. Thankfully I didn't wear shorty shorts. Damn, just think the money you could have earned, Ritz. Okay. Stand by and hide. LB to hide. Silent steps. Okay. Oh yeah, posture check. That's good. Ooh. I am sitting kind of weird. Oh. So, I was smartly dressed, shirt, tie, and sometimes waistcoat. Ah, nice. Yeah, like usually when I attend some formal event, I also have some waistcoats I will wear along with my shirt and dress. Okay, so where should we go? Resonance and echo. Status effect. Okay, yeah. Continuously attacking the enemy can trigger bonus effects such as resonance and echo. Resonance enhances your basic attacks and echo enhances your Dunham effects. Mastering these effects is the key to winning battles. Yeah. Poison, yeah. Illusion will be unable to land attacks on targets, so that's basically blind. Abyss, the character is afflicted by Abyss, will be unable to use Dunham. Okay, so silence. Confuse, that's normal. Startle. Okay. Critical hit and deal bonus damage. Remove body parts. Yes. Critical gore. A burlesque club, really? That's pretty interesting. We don't really have any burlesque bars or clubs here in Norway. We don't even have strip clubs. Now you have my attention. Oh. Yeah, we can fight. Let's do this. It was nice times, very fun. Sounds like some interesting place to work, yeah.
Incoming.
Nice. We gotta train up Shy a little bit. She's only level 1, yeah. Gotta grind them levels for her. Alright. Yeah, surprise attack! I got some really creepy weirdos, which I guess is to be expected, but I just assumed it would be on the dancers. I had an actual stalker that I had to take out I was trading against. Jeez Christ. Yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes right there. Sorry to hear that, Shy. Oh, treasure. Puppet parts, that's good. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Ooh. That's a lot of damage too, my god. That was a hard hit.
Let's go! Here I go! Alright, let's go!
Wait, hold on. Flame dance. Gotta heal. There we go. Ooh, a lot of damage.
I will obey.
No! Aeonix is down! No! Ooh, that's a lot of damage from these guys. Ooh, yeah, Aeonix got wrecked. And Shy got 2 levels from that. Damn! It was only when women I've spoken to told me that I realized how many creeps there are out there. Yeah, he said he was an Odinist? Don't know if I'm spelling that right. But he said he was going to cast a spell on me. Odinist. Wait, so he was like a Osaturu? Really? He found out where I lived and showed up at my house every day. What? Okay, that's some creepy shit right there. He said, every girl I spoke to has a story about stalker or creep. Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah, they do say that like 80 or 90% of all women encounters has like experienced some sort of sexual assault or like, yeah, creepy stalker shit. Tried to propose numerous times to me at work. Those shorty shows were not worth it. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, so in Norwegian that's called Åsatsuru, to still believe in the Norse gods. The fate is still, you know, there are people worshipping it here. Okay, can I, can items, let's, heal, Ritz. So what do I need to do? Can I just like... No. How can I bring Aeonics back? Is there like a... Rock. Loot. Just a regular old rock. That's it. Really. It's just a rock. I guess I gotta go out and resurrect him outside. Back in the caravan. I have had 3 stalkers and I'm not stalky material. It was interesting, but he ruined it for me. Yeah, I kinda see why. One stalker made a doll of me. That was fun. Jesus Christ, there are some weird people out there. Seal? What seal? What does that mean? Let's see. Oh, better attack? Yes. There we go, dual building. What's with those shoes? Unseal. String footwear. Increases hit and avoidance. I guess that's good for a tank. Actually good for a rogue too. Hold on. I'm going to haunt you all. Don't haunt too late. I'm afraid. Alright, my job is done. We'll bring Aeonics back, one way or another. He has seen me. Let's go. I immediately regret this decision. No, we can do this. Just gotta Dragmire. We can okay, let's just use the big boy spells. Oh god damn it, not enough for anything. Alright. Just gotta. Oh nice. Ooh, there we go. Alright, easy peasy. Aeonix missing out on that sweet, sweet XP. We must bring them back. I dabble in necromancy. Awesome. Sacrifice accuracy for destructive might. So who can wear a hammer? Is that okay. So not the rogue. Oh, I guess I don't have anyone who can use hammers. Every time you do battle without me, you can see my character's expression when you're done. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's downstairs, eh? Oh. Nice! Shield! Okay, that's gonna go for the tanky. Wait, they can't wear... Really? Oh, wait. Ah, alright, I see. Can wear the hammer. Oh, two different... Okay, okay, so that's... Yeah, yeah. Attack -5, defense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so that... Let me just see. No, that's not good. What's that? Vanguard? Vanguard? Oh, gotta find another switch, is that it? Madragora Ball? What does that do? Oh, 2000 HP, alright. Get that surprise attack. You can hear your cat snoring. Nice. Obtain 100-day-old bread. Lovely. It's like little squeaks. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Oh, I've been here. Shit. Alright, gotta fight. Where's the way back? Oh, we're down this way. Ooh, that was a crit.
Yeah, here I go.
Nice.
Here I go.
Nice. Surprise attack. God damn it. Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. Those enemies are pretty easy now. Oh, I see a chest over there. Battle glove. Okay, it's like a fist weapon. Oh, I can jump across here, can't I? Fuck! No! I lost a one shot. Okay. Shard lost a total of 3 parts. Ooh. I thought I could like jump there. So I gotta rip shy. Damn, expensive repairs. Well, we got our first team wipe.
Ugh, the dinner's finally over. I swear I must have caught that oaf leering at my chest 36 times. 36!
Almost 37 and 38, which were like your guys' lucky number, Aeonix and Shy.
Can you believe that idiot, Luca? He wanted to give 1,000 silver coins in exchange for 300 gold coins. Did he really expect me to believe his peasant money is worth thrice that of the Halt's kingdom? The nerve! In most cities, that amount of gold will get you 4,000 silver coins at the bare minimum. Really, it's his own damn fault I had to glamour him.
36, 37, 38, hey!
I'll give him as much gold as he wants, but I'm not forking over all my money while I'm stuck in this backwater. Still, it's a little peculiar for this town not to have a local bank. Luca, give me a silver coin.
Where's Luca?
Where's Luca?
Hey!
Dinner was super yummy.
Of course.
I'm honored that you enjoyed it.
Huh? Madame Dronia, did she go to the bathroom?
Madame Dronia left some time ago.
Ah! Madame Dronia!
Oh, there's that awful bell. Better head back.
Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia!
Oh my, what's the matter?
Oh. One-eyed nun. Hmm.
Huh?
It's dangerous.
dangerous for a little girl to be out by herself. Where is your home? I'll take you there.
With the Eastern European accent. Nice.
No. Auntie Dronia's gone, and I'm trying to find her.
Separated from a family member? Are you lost? At this hour, a lost child is.
No. That's not it. I'm not lost. Auntie Dronia is.
Are you an outsider by chance?
Yeah, she kinda sus. But also kinda hot.
Yes.
Ah, then you must not know your way around this town. I'll help you look for your auntie.
Really? You will? Auntie Dronia gets lost easily. Every time I look away.
I'm sure we can find her. This town isn't that big.
What the? How peculiar. I could have sworn I was on the right path to the caravan, but I've never been here before.
Did you just say the nun was hot? No. Must have been the wind or something. Ah, and she does get lost. Alright.
Ah, I see now. Yes, if you make a left here, you exit out to the square. Now I understand the layout of this bizarre town. The town planners were total imbeciles. Just follow the flow of mana. Back here again?
Definitely won't find any incriminating evidence in the vault. No, of course not. Of course not.
No. This can't be right. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear this whole town is one big labyrinth. Damn it. First the governor tries to whip me off, then I lose Luca, and now I don't know where the hell I am. I can't believe Luca went back without me. She has failed me as an apprentice.
Madame Dronia's mad. She's really mad.
I feel like the square is this way. Yeah, it has to be.
Dronia's prosthetic legs. Oh, she has a prosthetic leg. Caught the edge of the stone pavement, and she fell head over heels to the ground.
Are you kidding me?
The one-eyed nun removes her habit, her long red locks flowing behind her as she runs to assist Dronia. Are nuns supposed to do that?
Oh my, are you hurt?
Yes, I'm fine. It seems you've caught me under less than flattering circumstances.
Please give me your hand, Madame Dronia. We can't have any dirt sullying that beautiful face of yours.
Oh! Oh! Okay. I think things just got a little bit more interesting.
No, I'm okay. I can stand on my own.
Madame Dronia, are you
Sus.
okay?
A little bit.
Luca, remind me to discipline you when we return to the caravan.
Go on. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. How rude of me. My name is Marietta. I live at the Abbey.
I asked her all by myself to help me find you, Auntie Dronia. Owie!
I usually skip this part. What? Dronia closed her fist and bonked Luca on the head.
Don't call me your aunt. I'm not even old enough to be your aunt.
Please, I insist you come with me. The Abbey's not far from here. You can stay with me tonight.
Alright, alright.
No, we already have a place to stay.
I'm old enough to be all your aunts. Oh.
You're new to this town, yes? These streets are dangerous at night. Come along, Luca, my child.
But Madame Dronia said...
Further down the street, strange groans could be heard. Hey, Namu!
I am Namu Cheered X10, doing hello from Korea.
Hello! How is your trip to Korea? Are you enjoying yourself? I saw on your Twitter that you said you were gonna do some IRL streaming. Are you gonna do that today? She a vampire. There's something sussy about that nun.
Just stay until sunrise. We must hurry.
Hey, wait! I didn't even say I'd...
You having a great time? No, I can imagine. I want to go to Korea at some point. North District Monastery.
So, what am I doing here again?
I brought you something to eat. It's not much, but please help yourself.
Wow! Can you believe it, Madame Dronia? Warm soup! Let's eat!
Well, I suppose it's a sin to waste food.
Dronya takes a sip of the soup and grimaces. It is little more than potatoes and water, with a dash of salt for flavor. I did some good IRL streams, but not doing today. Family time right now, but try to... Ah, nice! I'll have to check out your VODs then, Namu. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, thank you so much. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your family time and vacation.
To say nothing of serving food that's terrible.
I apologize for the bland food. I wish I could offer something nicer. But we only have potatoes.
It's fine. She loves potatoes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Huh? Someone's at the door. Is it a visitor?
Oh, please. You don't need to worry about that.
I think they left. How come you didn't answer it?
I cannot answer the door. Not for the unclean ones.
The unclean ones.
Unclean ones?
Yes, it may sound hard to believe, but when dusk falls, that's when they appear. That's why, when the evening bell rings, people shut their doors and stay inside.
Are they ghosts?
Oh damn, you really are haunting us, Aeonix.
I don't know. No one knows really. If they catch you, they take you to the land of the dead, and they can control you just by looking at you. God forgive me. There are even some who say the unclean ones are demons.
I told you. Yeah, you're just haunting the streets now.
So this is just a story people made up to scare children, right?
No, the unclean ones really do exist. We've lost many people during the night. We are not a wealthy town by any means, yet you haven't seen a single homeless person on our streets, have you?
Did they all get taken away? Is that why they're all gone?
I guess in some places in the world, this would be a welcome solution to the homeless situation.
I'm afraid so, but they won't enter homes. As long as you stay indoors at night, you'll be safe. While you're in Refrain, do not go out after the evening bell rings 3 times.
Guest room.
What's this?
Yeah, let's see. I guess an ad should be playing soon. Okay, 7 minutes. But I still gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Rat Funk, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Potatoes. Yes! Have you played this game? Because they just had potato soup. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. This is actually my first time playing this game, and I'm fairly new to dungeon crawlers, so, you know, this is probably I would say the second or third dungeon crawler game I've played. And I'm really enjoying the story so far. The characters are interesting. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, so be right back real quick. And you played this fully. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it so far. I'm enjoying the story and the characters. So yeah, be right back real fast. Alright, back. But yeah, Rat, if you're still here, main reason I got interested in this game was because I saw it was made by the same people that made the Disgaea games, and I like the art style.
A fresh new bed! Look, Madame Junior, it's a real bed!
God damn, the luxury.
Your room is this way, Madame Dronya. Luca will be in the room next to yours.
I have to sleep in my own room? Can't I sleep with Madame Junior?
The story is really good. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying it.
Now I don't have to wake up to wet sheets.
Nice.
I don't want the bed! I don't!
My apologies. The rooms are too small for more than a single bed.
This looks fun. I might need to pick it up. Yeah, it is on Steam.
I must say you are rather hospitable. But why do I smell perfume?
Seems like a good game to just test out Steam link on. Ah, yeah. I must say, you are rather hospitable. Perfume? What?
Oh, it's just travelers pass through so often. It's only wise that I keep these rooms clean and fresh.
Ah.
I'm a little hesitant to sleep in a place like this, but well, let's just leave it at that.
Madame Dronya, are you still awake?
Yes. Is something wrong?
I opened a new bottle of wine. I was thinking about drinking some before going to bed.
Oh, already bringing a bottle of wine, are we?
I don't particularly enjoy alcohol, and I don't feel like drinking wine in an abbey.
Oh, that's too bad.
After lighting the desk lantern, Marietta then lights a stick of incense. A sweet aroma begins to fill the... Is she trying to set the mood here? Is she trying to... Alright. I wasn't expecting this turn of event.
Then let's just pretend to drink it instead.
Go on. Yeah. Marietta's hips brushed against Dronya's as she sat down next to her. Wow, she is one thirsty nun.
Why are you sitting so close to me?
Is something the matter?
Look, I think you have the wrong idea, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to leave the room. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, how cold.
As Dronya gets up to leave, Marietta takes hold of her arm and pulls her back towards the bed.
You must be exhausted from your long journey. Allow me to rub your feet with my grandmother's special oil.
Special oil, eh?
You're even more beautiful up close. That glamorous hair, those slender legs. Why, I'm jealous.
Yeah, well, this leg is a prosthetic. No reason for you to get jealous over...
Dronya is suddenly caught off guard by Marietta's hand sliding up her dress. Wow, this game is really going there, isn't it?
Huh? Hey! What do you think you're...
Unfazed by Dronya's protest, Marietta begins waving the ball of oil.
Huh? That's...
As you've no doubt guessed by now, my grandmother was a witch.
Oh.
A country witch, in fact. She made her living selling tinctures and tonics for medicinal use.
a witch, huh? That explains a lot. Very interesting. In that case...
Dronya's eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Marietta, what are you hiding? I want to know all your secrets. Show me everything.
Those secrets belong to the Abbey. They are not mine to share. Are you always so domineering, Madame Dronya? I must admit, I rather like this forceful side of you.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Marietta takes Dronya by the hand and brushes her cheek against Dronya's face. What?
Hey! Stop that!
Your porcelain skin is so fresh. Your veins are like a rose garden.
Did you pretend to drink that whole bottle or something? That's enough jokes out of you.
Enough? Oh, I'm just getting started. The child should be asleep by now. You told me to show you everything. And so I shall. I'll even show you my potatoes.
What? I'll even show you my potatoes. That is really a line. Oh my god. Okay. Marietta slipped off her eye patch, revealing a garland of scar tissue around her blind eye, and began to slowly undress herself. And the scene faded to black. Yes, and that might be for the better. My god.
Take me.
Okay, we got that one frame. Oh my god, we got that one frame there. Ah, I guess that was a perfect timing for that ad, princess. Oh, yeah, it's 1 minute of ad right now. Yeah. So I can just wait a minute. Yes, this is an interesting turn of events. I wasn't expecting this. And the cheerful music. My god. Alright. That's it, stay on this sentence where it appears as a thumbnail on Twitch. I mean, it could be worse. I'm just waiting for the ad to pass. It's like 30 seconds. 20 seconds left. Oh my god. Certainly an interesting character we've been introduced to. Not gonna lie. At no point was I prepared for this to happen. Alright, yeah, the ads are gone now. Okay, that's good.
Hey! Your firm breasts call out to me from under your clothes.
Ah!
You put up a cold front, Madame Dronya, but a firm touch is all it takes to dull your icy demeanor. Isn't that right? Hey!
You'd better stop touching me.
What? Dronya suddenly vomited on the floor.
Are you alright? You should have told me you weren't feeling well. I understand. Let's stop for now. There's no need to rush things.
Rush things? I think things have been pretty rushed from the start here.
You can rest in the next room. I'll clean this up. I don't want you to dislike me. And besides, I'm used to waiting.
I think we're maybe a little bit past dislike at this point. Okay, so the screen did fade to black there. It was this little frame where you saw she was undressing. And that makes me wonder. Does this mean that there's like an uncensored version of this game out there? Probably a Japanese version, I believe.
I dislike you. I hate you right now.
Good night, Madame Dronya. Sweet dreams.
Okay, that's something different.
Hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice. 3 deaths to report. Jill Moritz of West 21st Street. Renee Toto
Ritz
of North 3rd Street. Dal Nestor of 6th Street.
Oh.
What the hell? Ugh, who the hell's shouting at this hour?
Alright, well, a night owl, not bad.
Good morning, Marietta. That bed was so comfy. The comfiest I've ever slept in.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Oh, Madame Dronya! Good morning.
Good morning, Madame Dronya. I apologize for the firm bed. Are you able to get some rest?
Bronya, massage your back, wincing.
You are in a bad mood this morning. Was the bed too firm? Or perhaps...
Just shut up. Can't believe a hussy like you is a nun. That guy with the trumpet woke me up. Who is he?
Oh, that's the death crier. Every morning, he announces the names of those who died during the night.
He tells the whole town whenever someone dies?
That's right. It's a custom we adopted when the new governor took office.
What an annoying custom. Thanks for taking us in. Luca, we're leaving.
Huh? You can't leave yet. At least eat breakfast before you go.
No thanks. Let's go home, Luca. I don't want you going near this woman ever again. Understood?
What? But Marietta's so nice! And we should eat breakfast. She made us potatoes, my favorite!
Yeah, I think Bronya has had enough potatoes for a while.
If you stay and eat breakfast, I will leave you here.
What? But potatoes...
You're welcome to visit me whenever you like, Luca. I'll make sure to have potatoes waiting for you.
Wait! Wait for me, Madame Dronia! There it is, Madame Dronia! Our caravan! Our base! Our home! I'm so happy!
Huh? What's this?
A letter had been placed in the caravan door. Bronya takes it and begins to read it.
What is it? A letter? From who?
Let's see. Stay out of the labyrinth, or I will leave you blind, crippled, and writhing in agony. Huh. Is this a threat? I swear, whoever wrote this is an amateur. They didn't even pin it to a horse's head.
Huh? Who wrote it?
I don't know. Do you really think the person who wrote this would also sign the bottom? But let's see. Oh. This letter contains a lot of residual magic. Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
What happened? Do you know what it is?
Bronya rips up the letter and throws it away.
It doesn't matter. I figured something like this would happen to liven things up around here.
Huh? What?
Let's check the market. Anything cool? Aha! Revive. Repairs a broken doll. Will not work if the head is destroyed. Oh, I should have one of those. Wait. Okay. I guess we'll just go on our way then. Dispatch. So let's try to explore this area without dying. Get some bread. Nice.
Incoming.
Alright, hey Onyx, you gonna get that level now. There we go. Level up. Okay. This seems to be the way. Ah yes, missed the bell sound. So how am I supposed to get up there? Don't see an obvious path.
Here I go.
Okay, we did get a new bell, wasn't it? Sealed lamp. I would have that. Let's see what the nice. Oh, flame element. This is fog. Maybe it's better. Wait, didn't I find a bell item too? Thought I did. Okay. Nope. Sealed armor. Thick cloth. Boost defense and offer element resistance. Okay, that can be good. There we go. Obtain unknown human bone. Okay. Unknown human bone. Right. Let's see. And hello, Light Games. How are you doing? Still lurking? Appreciate that. Ooh, chest. Fierce damaged sword. Epic rarity. Ooh. Nice. And then the damage sword. There we go. Now we can do some damage. Shot's gonna be hitting hard now. Okay, so there was a door that was locked for me. Now that I hit the 2 switches, maybe it will be open?
Let's go!
Ooh, that gore hit. Where was that other area?
Here I go!
Okay, that didn't give me anything.
Let's go!
Easy peasy. Shy leveled up. Nice. Attack resonance and power source. When you command your puppet soldier to attack, then you may have noticed an effect known as an attack resonance. Consecutive attacks have a chance to trigger attack resonance. When one occurs, okay, yeah. With each attack resonance, the damage multiplier on your normal attacks will rise. If a puppet soldier has high rapport with your puppet soldier that attacked prior, an attack resonance is much likely to occur. Okay, so there's a relationship between the different puppets. When attack resonance occurs, the power source meter will fill. As the meter fills, attack resonance are more likely to occur. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Premier Mullet. Oh. Guardian. That looks like a big boy. Huh? Oh. Was that the wrong choice? I'll just make sure everyone's at full health. Rock Crusher. Nice. Whoa, what the hell? I only just wrecked that golem with like 1300 damage. What the fuck? What was that? Holy. Get them levels. Aeonis returned from the dead just to, you know, wreck with his bell. Crit, yeah, that was a big crit. Oh, I didn't expect it to be that large. Or do that much damage. Nice. Oh, really? Never doubted Aeonics. No, no, no. First, the brigade formation menu where you can, okay, yeah. Basic chaos menu where you can view, yeah. Or a dominant hand they'll use. Oh, really? That matters? Okay. Is that a trap or something? Oh! Demon Knight. The bell and don't want to risk him dying. Ah, I can't. Almost dead. Just heal himself. There we go. I guess he just wants to go back up now, is that it? No. Yep, they are not smelling good.
Here I come.
I guess we should just lead the dungeon and see what the witch wants. Just put the dolls in the washing machine, good as new. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Nice. Gotta love the passive heal you have, Onyx. Okay. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting they had to click the button to open the door. I was playing Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls last week, and in that game you can just walk through the doors if they are open. That's some mana. At least I'm high enough level to just one-shot stuff in this floor. So, yes. Well, let's back down again. Where's the way up? Oh, this way, of course. Abyss recovery, alright. Rich's girlfriend learned the skill Startle recovery. Nice. Dusk Theater Company.
This is the story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Puppet show.
Once upon a time, there were two brothers who were slaves to a greedy demon. The demon forced them to do hard, grueling work. It could have used its magic to easily finish the work, but the demon enjoyed making the brothers suffer.
Oh no.
One day, the brothers tried to make their escape, but the demon chased them down. The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away?
The poor brothers were caught and received terrible punishments. The demon said,
That's it! Time for a whipping! Don't try to run away again,
They
or
got beaten, alright.
I'll carve out your eyeballs!
Gotta love her dramatic
the brothers
voice.
knew they would be killed one day. And after talking it over, they decided they would kill the demon first. One day, the brothers stole one of the demon's most cherished gemstones and ran away with it. They planned to use it as bait to lure the demon to the well, then push him into it and kill him. But the demon didn't care about the gemstone at all, and the brothers were captured again. The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away again?
The poor brothers received a terrible punishment.
I like how the whole thing is just shaking. Oh.
The forest trembled as the demon's laughter echoed through the night.
He took their eyes.
And so ends this story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
The hell was that ending? Having finished selling refreshments to the other children, Luca returns with a beaming smile on her face.
Madam Junior! Madam Junior! Thank you! I had so much fun!
Good story, yeah. What was the moral of that story? If you're enslaved by a demon, you're fucked either way?
This is a pointless farce, but I suppose it's necessary to keep up appearances.
Just rolled over my cable.
Good day to you, Madame Dronia.
Oh.
I came to see your puppet show. Your performance was splendid.
Stranger danger? Or nunny danger?
You're not here to molest me again, are you?
Merida removed her habit and pressed her hands together, as if offering a quick prayer to any god or gods watching.
Why, such talk in public will only lead to misunderstanding. As a servant of God, I'm beholden to my vow of chastity.
Right. What am I watching? Well, you're watching kinky, kinda rapey nun trying to get into Dronia's pants.
Chastity, huh? Whatever you say.
How rude. I'll have you know, I was working the fields this morning for the good Lord. And as I was returning, I happened to overhear that you had opened a theater. Ah, yes. I got a lot of potatoes today. Please stop by for a meal. I'll cook up some boiled potato rolls.
Good God, the child is right there. Yeah.
You like big potatoes, don't you?
You like big potatoes, don't you? Man, this nun! Wow. Yes. Potatoes, right.
Luca likes potatoes, not me.
Hey, you're gonna be doing this show all the time?
A little boy, older than Luca, but not that much older, ran up to Dronia.
Hey. Hey! Hey, lady!
Baked potatoes take longer to cook, that's all I know. Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't want them big potatoes around here.
Yes, little boy, we'll be performing shows every so often while we're in town. I hope you'll attend again.
After finally getting Dronia's attention, the boy suddenly becomes shy.
Then I'll come see it again. But next time, I think you should tell a happier story, because today sucked.
Oh. Oh, that's nice feedback. You like medium potatoes? Yes, so medium firm potatoes are the best potatoes.
The story didn't suck. It was a great story. Lady Wit, Madam Junia made it up herself. She did. Take it back. What are you getting mad for? Just because it sucked doesn't mean it wasn't interesting.
The little boy is suddenly shoved aside by a soldier.
Ouch!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lanky soldier. Marietta runs over to the little boy and helps him to his feet.
What? We're not doing anything.
Another one's coming. Marietta, get this kid out of here.
Yes, that seems wise. All right, let's go, Fritz. Madame Dronya, please be careful. Mikhail and Frank have a reputation for being difficult to deal with.
I see. Luca, check on the well.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing here? Don't act like you don't know the rules. No one's allowed near the Well of Kalaza.
I apologize. Ever since we arrived in this town, we've just been focused on entertaining the children. That being said, we've already been given permission to perform here.
What? From who?
I have received permission from Acting Governor Petroni.
Is that so? Then show us your permit and we'll be on our way.
Permit? I never considered the need for a permit, and it's so obvious too. What was I thinking?
No permit, huh? That seems pretty suspicious. Why, we might have an actual witch on our hands. Let's go! You're coming with us! One way or another, you're gonna tell us who you are.
Hey, don't touch me.
Hey, I haven't even touched you yet. Huh? Whoa, check out her leg. What's up with that?
Soldiers grab Dronya by her prosthetic leg and start yanking on it.
Is that a wooden leg? What are you, some kind of scarecrow? How pathetic. Maybe we should do a cavity search. Find out if the rest of her's made of wood too.
Damn. What a butt. Yeah.
Whoa, not here.
Crowd had begun to gather around Dronya and the soldiers. Murder soldiers. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. On your feet, woman. You're coming with us.
Very well. Let's go to hell together.
Dronya raised her hand and her eyes glow an eerie crimson.
Huh? What are you doing with your hand?
Mikhail and Frank, was it? If I must accompany you, so be it. But not before you patrol the city for 7 days and nights, without food or sleep, like loyal little soldiers.
Damn. That's gonna do a number on them.
Yes. We better get started on our patrol. 7 days and 7 nights, huh? This is gonna be rough.
Yeah. They dead. With the commotion calmed, the crowd dispersed, some shaking their heads in disbelief at what they just witnessed.
I let my anger get the best of me and used my glamour in public. Still, it worked like a charm on those soldiers. I can glamour anyone into doing my bidding by manipulating the latent mana that surrounds them. Only other witches have been able to resist it, but it has never failed to work on a normal human. I wonder, do those soldiers also know about the underground labyrinth? I need to be more careful. My glamour is powerful, but I can't become dependent on it.
Madame Dronya! Madame Dronya! Tracty's back!
I like how well she explains the plot. Yeah, you know, gotta have an explanation of what's happening. That's typical anime. Dronya flips through the pages of the Tractatus. Tractatus the monstrum. I think it's called Tracty.
Tracty, I think you might be taking this a little too seriously. You don't need to get so worked up over the twists and turns down there.
I mean, that certainly explains Marietta's plot.
If you're at a crossroads and you don't know which path to take, just pave your own path. If a wall is low enough, go over it. If it's in the way, destroy it. Your mission is simply to conquer the labyrinth. How you complete your mission is irrelevant. Do whatever you must to produce results. Let's see. Now that we've mapped more of the labyrinth, we must soon devise a serious plan for conquering it. The underground labyrinth is really this vast? A sprawling labyrinth tucked beneath that well. Of course! I can't rely on Tracty alone. I need to do my part to produce results too.
She's kinda insane.
I just heard you doing your naughty laugh, Madame Dronia. You're thinking about doing something bad.
Luca, I wrote down a list of things I want you to buy for me tomorrow.
Huh? What's all this stuff? What are you gonna use it for?
You'll find out soon enough. Also, Tracty, I'd like you to bring me 10 units of high-quality saltpeter. If my hypothesis is correct, this town is not what it seems. Just wait. I'll expose your true nature. Oh, but before that, hold on, Tracty.
Dronia produces a quill and begins to write something for Tracty.
There. Now you can destroy walls. Remember, do whatever you must to produce results.
Nice. You learn a Tracty skill, Wall Destroy. Well, that's simple enough. Now you can destroy walls in the labyrinth. Smash them up good. Oh yeah. Yes. High quality saltpeters. Alright. I don't know, I have one of those. Offense force during battle. Use RF. Okay. To raise a puppet sword defense or heal it outside of battle. Yeah, that's nice. I think that's pretty good to have in passive healing. There we go. And it'll be another ad in 13 minutes. Alright. Haven't found cloth from the puppet yet. Well, I guess we just go back down the well then. Let's use the reinforcement skill you just learned, Wall Breaker. Right. Walls are color-coded and certain walls can't be broken. Check the minimap before you waste hours trying to break an indestructible wall. You know what sucks? Walls. Yeah. Well, except if it's the walls inside your house, or, you know, the 4 walls holding your house up. You kind of want those walls to not suck. Because that's the walls that keep people outside. Those are the good walls. Yeah, yeah. Isn't there like a wall on this area? Like this type of wall? Yes. Oh, nice! I can create another character. Oh, Mariska, good morning. Good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing? Alright, alright. Now we can create another puppet. Let's see. Any other walls around here I can break? Okay, probably not in this dungeon or this area. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do wish you a speedy recovery. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just chilling with this game. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. It's made by the Disgaea people. And so far I'm really enjoying this game. It has a pretty interesting story too, with some interesting characters. Oh yeah, Harvestella, I've seen that game. I've been considering getting it. Oh, okay. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit before we do that. Yeah, I think I need to have everything spoon-fed to me. Yeah, I tried the demo. Worth my 60 €. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick that up eventually. I'm just seeing if I can see any other walls here I can break. No, I think it's just that one. But yeah, I do have a redeem in my channel right now to, if you redeem it, you can have a character made. I can only make one character at the moment. But I can make a character that you specify and want. And can even name. If you have the points. Let's see. People always need something to cry about. I think it's, yeah, I see I had like some pretty mediocre review. I think people were probably expecting something more similar to Rune Factory, you know, with the romancing and all that stuff.
Mariska just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Mari. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you know, it's good to see you again. Is there any breakable walls around here? Sure, we'll just continue down to the basement. For the next area. Yeah, it has been a while. It certainly has. Oh yes, I need this stuff. The saltpeter. But yes, join the party. Who wants to be the 5th character for my party?
Let's go! Here I go!
Whoa! That was a hard hit. What did I lose? What did Ritz's girlfriend lose? Oh no! Ritz's girlfriend lost her legs. Ooh, that's not good. She's got no legs. Yes, I'm looking for that salt Peter thing. You're going to lurk and continue leveling in Harvestella area I am in. Alright. And the monsters hurt. Ooh. Yeah, I remember in the demo, I didn't get to explore a lot, but combat was pretty interesting in that game. But yeah, it is more like a Final Fantasy JRPG than it is Rune Factory / Stardew Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers, that's right. I haven't really played, or I haven't really been paying much attention to the Sonic games, because, you know, I used to be a big Sonic fan. I do love the classic Sonic games on Sega Genesis. And I do have my copies of Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 on the GameCube. I love those games. And you know, Sonic Generations were pretty good. Sonic Colors too as well. But I was saying Sonic Frontier looks interesting. You know, they're going a little bit open world-ish with that one. Or semi-open world exploration-ish. It's more like a mix between Stardew and Tales. Yeah. But with more focus on the JRPG part than the Stardew part, because as far as I know, there's like no romancing going on in that game. Beyond this wall. Enter cave. Not really romance, becoming close friends. There is small side stories with the people you meet. Okay. So there's a little bit of that like social aspect. But yeah, I think you know, a lot of people who were expecting that were like Rune Factory fans, and they were like really hoping for like the romance, you know. Ooh, sweet. But there's a lot of games coming out this month. I mean, there's God of War 2, and the new Pokemon games. There was Harvestella, and yeah, Sonic Frontiers. I can't afford all these games. Valkyr? Oh yeah, it's the new, not Valkyrie Chronicles, but what was it called again? I remember the... What the hell? Oh, Poison. Valkyrie Elysium, that was the name of it. Yeah. Poison hurts. Oh yeah, and Tactics... Oh, yeah, man, there's a lot of games. I haven't played a Tactics Ogre game since like the one on N64, I believe. Or maybe one on the PlayStation 1. One of the two. It's been ages. Where the hell am I? Astrology tablet, nice. heal up a little bit. And Rock Crusher. Okay, yeah, just attack normally. There we go. So you are, you enjoy JRPGs then, Ratfunk? Ooh, defense. Oh, that's some tanky stuff. I bet. Yep, nice. Yeah, I'm a big, huge fan of like classic JRPGs. I definitely enjoyed like the PS1 and PS2 era of JRPGs. You know, Final Fantasy, Legend Dragoon, Legend of Legaia, Dark Cloud. You know, games I thoroughly enjoyed back in the day. Okay, we got some items, didn't we? A lot of training lances. I'll sell them. Worn hammer. Just hit minus 24. So worth it. Oh, Battle Glove. Ooh. Wait. Any more shields? Wait, why did I put optimized equipment? It is this, okay. Wait, I was looking for those salt thingies. Improves various resistances. Oh, okay. 7, so 3 more. I need 3 more. Okay. Feet, no equipment. Yeah, because my feet have been chopped off. Oof. Right, this was traps. God damn it. So yeah, those are the walls I can break. Ooh, that's... No, Aeonix is down again. But we can resurrect him. I bought a healing item to resurrect him with. Ooh. Aeonix, he seems to have a pretty bad habit for killing you. There you go, you're back. As if nothing happened. I guess falling down there is not gonna be a good thing. Uh-huh. A spirit releasing foul miasma into the forest marsh. I certainly can destroy a lot of walls. Oh. There we go. Interesting.
Let's go!
I see the path where I can go, but it's still I need a saltpeter thing. They did. Entering my way through this dungeon. My god. Let's just go back up, I guess. I just gotta look and see if I can find those walls to attack.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Huh? Here I go!
Wow, there's a lot of enemies in here, what the fuck?
Let's go!
Come on, wreck 'em. Nice. You need a Campanella key? Oh, come on, need a key? Destroy walls to create new entrances and exits. Ah, interesting. Alright. Let's see. Breaking down them walls. White onion. Do you need my saltpeter? Need like 2 more, I believe.
Let's go! Ah! Here I go! Here I go! Ah!
Victory. Okay. Interesting. A man dressed in burlap garments is digging a hole with his bare hands. You don't understand what was said. Alright. That was useful. Oh, okay. They closed. Nice. Alright, let's see. Our first floor again. I think we can leave. No. Go. Alright, we can actually craft a puppet now, so if anyone redeemed the if anyone hasn't redeemed the name and create a puppet, now's your chance. If you're still here, Mari, or you're Ratfunk, if you want to have a character in here, you are free to redeem it. Join the party, yeah. Let's have more chat in the party. I guess people be lurking. But I'm more curious about what I can explore. Anything cool in the market? So hope to see like more weapons and stuff. Maybe when you get the right palette. Oh, really? Like some upgrades and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, I guess I'll just create one of my own then, since I don't have my own character in the team. Let's do that. So we have a... No... Maybe we should have a tank. Really soak up the damage. Well, maybe a sniper would be fun. These are the only ones we don't have in the party at the moment. I'll name him after my World of Warcraft paladin. There's the R. There we go. Happy, alright. Stubborn. So then I guess Constitution is like the important stat. Good name, Krusner? Yeah, that's my World of Warcraft paladin. Wasn't that? Yeah, their Constitution is like their main thing. Happy 37%. And 120. Stubborn, that sounds about right.
All right.
And that's a tanky voice right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep him neutral. And defensive stance. Guitar, alright. Just say no to damage. Unbreakable. To guard rate plus 10%. In that or tenacious stamina. They sound like... I go with stamina. Lucky number. Let's go with 64. Time for work meeting. Have a good alright, Aeonix. Oh, thank you for hanging out, and appreciate that. So yeah, you have good luck with your work meeting. But how long have I been playing now? Whoa, 5.5 hours. Damn, time has been flying while I'm playing this game. I don't think I've been playing it for that long. Woo, that's way longer than I thought I had. That's I didn't think I'd played for that long. That surprised me a bit. But hey, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, I probably should think about ending soon, because yeah, it's getting late. I am getting kind of hungry. But I'm definitely going to continue this game tomorrow then, because I don't have anything else to play while I wait for my new PC to arrive. Time flies when you're among good... Yeah, indeed it does. Indeed it does. There we go. Like a blind nun. You know... No, like... Yeah, how to say, that nun wouldn't have met much resistance from me. Yeah. There we go. Should they have shield or just dual wield the katars? I don't know what's best. A shield-like weapon. Ah, okay, provide offense and defense. I see. It kind of does both. Yes. There we go, and... So how do I unseal them? In this area. Is it like a petition I must get? Right now I can just use force. Burr cap. Provides low defense but increased hit. I feel like that's more for Shy, you know. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Finally have a full team. What a group there. Yeah. You know, no, we have the gangs all gather up, you know. Crims, Aeonix, Ritz's girlfriend, Yusha, and here's my little self-insert, or the spiritual child of my World of Warcraft paladin. Just as God intended. But yeah, so I've been live for over 5.5 hours now. So I'm getting hungry. I think I'm actually gonna save here and call it a night. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game, so I'm gonna continue it tomorrow. For sure. So yeah. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. See who's live at the moment. Hold on. I'm just gonna do like this. And return to title. We'll see you tomorrow if you'll have me. Of course, Shy. It's always a pleasure having you here.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
So let's see. Let's do this. And just put on some background music. And I'll just check and see who is live. I wonder, is anyone else playing this game? When I checked the category earlier, it didn't seem like there were that many people following it, so I have a feeling there might not be anyone playing it besides me at the moment. Why did the music stop? Hello. Oh, I really am the only one playing it at the moment. Okay. Right. In that case, I'm just gonna check my list. But yeah, Rat Funk, you know, if you enjoy watching me play this game, then, you know, I'd be happy to see you drop by again. Always nice meeting people who enjoy some niche games and JRPGs. You're a trendsetter. I wouldn't know about that, but definitely, I definitely enjoy these kind of niche games, indie games and whatnot. So let's see. I guess we just do a chill raid and just jump over to Kylie. She's playing some Minecraft with the community. So why not? Why not? He's a friend of mine and my mod, so let's jump on over. If you guys want to join in on a raid, I really appreciate that. Here's our raid message. You guys can copy and paste. Or, you know, if you want to join in on a raid. I'll just, this. Prepare to raid. There we go. And again, here is the raid message. If you want to copy and paste it. So, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really surprised by how much I enjoy this game. And I'll be continuing it again tomorrow. So, you know, I hope to see you guys again then. And we'll continue our progress through the dungeon. And we'll see what that sussy nun will do to us. The story is very interesting. I do enjoy the story and the characters. So, I'm eager to continue this. And then later this week, once my PC parts arrive, I'm going to be doing a PC building stream. That one I'm looking forward to. Man. Oh, I can't wait to have a proper desktop PC again. My laptop just, you know, it works, but it isn't exactly made for streaming. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for the follows, for the resubs, for everything like that. Yes, my old PC died, Mariska. The motherboard just died. So I've ordered a new PC part, so I'm gonna be building a new PC later this week. So that's gonna be something. Yeah, rip. But yeah, I'll be sending you over to Kylie now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, really appreciate it. It was good seeing you again, Mari. So everyone, take care, cheers, and I'll see you tomorrow.